streaming.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yep, I hear you guys.
Okay.
With
Bada bing, bada boom. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
can we hear the game audio?
I can't hear the game audio through the call, but I can hear it
through the stream.
I can hear it through the
Okay.
stream, but
Cool.
not through this.
And our
Hi,
balancing
everyone.
sounds
We're
good.
troubleshooting.
It's fine. It's every stream starts this way. Hi, y'all.
Hello, Anomaly.
Hello, everyone.
This is City Shrouded in Shadow. It was a video game released in 2017, and it's a monster mash. It's got everyone. Everyone is here, but they never interact. But they're here.
It's entirely in
You,
Japanese.
Entirely,
were
except for this screen, which says new game and load game and option and collection. But that's aside the point.
But everyone who was waiting for us to cover series such as Ultraman, Evangelion, Patlabor, which is included in here, we have Gamera as well. It's all in one, so you're going to get a little dose of everything here.
Yeah.
And we will still never make Ultraman videos, but you'll see
That's
Ultraman
correct.
in the stream.
Yeah.
Consider this your special treat.
It's not
It's
like Smash.
Brothers, except they never interact.
Yeah.
That's why it's a little disappointing, but let's get into the game and decide that for ourselves.
So a little bit of... Oh, go on, sorry.
No, you're saying something more on topic. I was going to respond to a thing in chat earlier.
So basically, a little bit of an interesting aspect of this game is it is technically the latest and so far most recent entry in a much larger series called Disaster Report, which, as you will see from the gameplay, makes a lot of sense. There was going to be a new entry in the Disaster Report series around 2011, but it got pushed back further and further and further due to the downturn in video games in Japan after the 2011 earthquake, and it promptly evaporated. So there's a little bit of backstory
This is
on
its
this
legacy.
This is the last
this
one.
is where it ends for now.
The way this works is because we can't read Japanese, I have a app open on my phone. It's Google Translate, and we're going to be understanding it that way. This was how I originally played it when I played the game back in 2019, and there are some choice translations here.
And the complete off-topic thing I was going to say, someone was asking about if a symbiote could control a kaiju. I know this because if there's anything I know, it's symbiote stuff from Marvel. Yes, a symbiote did control a whole T-Rex, but it depends on the size of the symbiote, because in, I think it was Absolute Carnage or King in Black, Venom jumps to Hulk for a bit, but he can't fit. So he just kind of sits over Hulk's face and shoulders. So
Alfie Leaf Group. Is that Godzilla PS4? You wish.
These graphics are certainly no camera show. I'll say that much.
Wait, did the game start already?
yeah, it's,
Yeah, the game is.
this is the first
this is
cutscene.
the opening. This is where there's a character customization in this game.
From what I've heard, you do actually have quite a reasonable amount of options
yeah.
to pick from over time.
Which one is girl?
Okay. I'm waiting for Google to look at it. Is late now as I am now. Choose a bottom is female.
This one.
Yeah. I can read a little bit of it.
Okay.
So your assistance would be very much appreciated.
Okay. The first one is I just left the company for the sake of taking care of myself. He has just left school after receiving a painting. I just came to the city with high tension. First of all, I enjoyed it here. Yeah, there's going to be some nonsense here.
Which is the high tension?
Bottom is third one is high tension, but the bottom one is funny. Somehow I came here.
Yeah, let's do that one. I don't know where I am most times.
How did I get here?
I just randomly found myself on this street. I don't know what happened. Did I drink too much?
Oh, are you also Google translating?
I'm just imagining things. I'm just trying to take context
Oh,
out of it.
I love purple.
Oh. So in other options, I remember you're like a business lady, but I guess you're not here.
We're just some Jane Civilian.
Oh, is this your first name or last name?
Would it do last name first, presumably, if this is Japanese?
Chat.
Please enter I. Please enter I4. Please enter quote I. Please enter I.
Chat, give me
My
some
Google
ideas.
Translate is-
It's
Chat,
asking for your
no.
name.
what?
Yeah, of course, but like first name or last
Or
name.
name or surname, yeah.
Chat, what? Give me some good names.
No, don't take chat.
You know what, why not? Why not? We'll see what wonderful names they can come up
Wikizilla.
with.
Goku.
Anyone got any good ideas?
It's,
We're just getting questions at the moment.
yeah.
Make it Wikizilla.
Ooh,
Wiki and then Zilla.
Ui Gui Gudra says Nishikawa.
Let's go with that one.
Wiki.
Wait, oh, there's a.
Wiki and Zilla. First name Wiki, last name Zilla.
Your name, John Zilla. Your mission, run around while giant monsters attack.
When I saw Joe Biden, that was very tempting.
Brett.
Oh, I can only fit. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, this is the
Wiki,
Your and mum.
Let's go.
and I guess this is last name.
yeah.
No, that's the first name.
Oh, Zilla
Please
Wiki.
enter. Yes,
Okay.
this is the first name.
We are the bootleg Wikizilla. Okay.
That's
Go
Godzilla Wiki.
Wikipedia.
Yeah. Will I be able to fit Zilla in here? No.
Zilla. It could
Yeah,
be Zilla.
there we go.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be Slawiki.
Wait, what?
Hey!
It's a young book that is not very important. My name is Wikizilla.
What was that?
Yes, I too like to
I am
pond.
heading to a meeting place with a certain female lady. And okay, first option is she is my friend. Second is she is my very important person. Third is she is my lover. And 4 is I don't know her very well.
Third is lover?
Yeah, third is lover.
Let's be gay. Let's go for it.
Yeah, why not? Screw it.
Bruh.
She is my lover S.
We don't need to get into the Amogus jokes just yet. We've still got to get through this. We
The
need to
special
sell
place
roll
is
on
that
that
big
one.
one. It must have been a park on the right.
Alright.
Wikizilla.
Let's go. Stage 1. Eyes on the city at night. City.
Almost that.
Do I need to
came
talk to
out.
these people? Do I talk to these people?
On. I mean, if you want, Formation 0 episode, spare 0. Waiting for me changing women. Well, it's going to rain this day forever. It is going to be raining today, south.
The
Cool.
cat's beard.
It's raining a lot. That's what she's saying.
I'm assuming this other lady is going to say the exact same thing.
It's cold to say that.
Okay.
A sly. Her name is a sly woman.
Yes.
Meow. Hey, to the clear, you met that woman again. The woman who squeezes.
Squeezes what? That's very suspect.
Aren't we all looking for a woman who squeezes?
That's get out of here. Run, get out.
Run away.
Oh, is this bad? Is what they're saying bad?
No, I'm just saying, just get out of that joke right now.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta move on.
Okay, so don't bother talking to other people.
Yeah, go to the convenience store.
Oh god, that is horribly cringy. Oh come on, don't post that. not even gonna acknowledge that one.
You have a phantom basket that attaches to your hand as you enter.
Chat I heard someone in chat said it was echoing. Is it SMH just learned Japanese? You pay for my Duolingo subscription.
Hey, look at that. At least they managed to handle sort of seamless entering.
Oh,
of the
there's a new
convenience store.
one. It's okay to love all the boxes. Adult buying businessman. That's
yes,
his
he's
name.
purchasing adults.
Oh.
Fanboy says, "Is this Yakuza?" No, not this time.
Oh
Not this time, but you'd be forgiven.
I would love if we could play the zombie Yakuza game on stream.
Dead Souls.
Okay, let's leave.
Wait, what
because
do I
we
do
got-
here? Do I have to do anything here?
No, I was just saying to go in here just to see what it is.
What are these options?
Counter clerk. How does freshly made store? One key. The first option is one, please. No, it is fine. I guess she's saying, do you want a free thing? And the top one is yes.
It's like some sort of.
Oh, these are health items. Hello?
Oh yeah, hello.
What is this? My cat knocked over the Christmas tree while this was happening.
Okay, so it is a bit like Yakuza. You
Yakuza.
can just purchase random stuff from the convenience store.
Golden, do you remember what health items the bet? Oh, never mind. I can see 50, 80. I'm gonna buy two of these. I don't think I'll need that much. Which one's yes and which one is no?
You'll find out if you cursor over it.
Okay, that didn't do.
Left is yes. Evidently, yes. There you go.
Trophy earned. Another
You're
Another
a
weird thing
customer.
is that X is not select,
Oh
circle
yeah, it's
is.
cancel. It's
Yeah.
opposite in Japan.
Oh, okay, so I don't need a translation of that. The vending machines are save for things.
Yeah.
Which tends to be, interestingly, one of the biggest things that localization has to do for Sony games, if I recall correctly, is switching Circle and X.
Yep.
Top one is save.
Top one is save, yes. And the one
Yes.
below it is save and return to title screen, so don't do that one.
John Velasquez says, "Where is Godzilla?"
Soon.
Just wait.
Be patient.
Soon, very soon. Be patient.
When
He's in
when
stage
is
8.
soon?
Stage 8. LMAO.
Bruh.
But it's a... Oh! Whoa! Hello there.
She got like, ooh, she's fast.
Ooh, here we go.
It's Zarab.
She did just take an explosion right in front of her and wasn't even injured just then.
Phone call.
Alright. So, our first character here is Alien Zarab. He is in his imitation Ultraman form, and as the name suggests, he has a tendency to transform into imitations of other Ultras.
He's a bit of a meanie like that.
And our
Speaking
first... Go on ahead.
No, go on.
And of course, our first hero tonight is none other than Ultraman himself.
He'll be here
We will
soon.
not do it. We will not do a kaiju profile on him.
What does the phone thing say?
Oh, it says, speaking of which, the smartphones had already arrived. Was it from the clothes at such time?
Cool.
That's really helpful, game.
You
I
can
guess-
check the email that arrived immediately with the smartphone.
And then I can also
Also-
access items from option, I guess.
hmm
And yes, because we are going to hear literally no end of it if we don't mention this now, Imitation Ultraman is an imposter.
Yeah.
Why did you have to...
It was going to happen eventually.
What does this say?
And yes, he is suspect as well.
Okay, I'm reading it. Is it a fish thing? It seems as that you are going to eat a lot. Is that a big sentence? Ginseng is at the meeting place. Ginbasi, please be careful.
Someone in the chat
It's
just
not-
mistook Ultraman for Zone Fighter.
I get it. I get the fish thing because Ultraman has a fin on his head.
Yeah.
Someone
Whoa.
seriously. The best thing to remember with Ultras is they all have a signature beam. In this case, with
There he
Ultraman,
is.
it is of course
It's the man.
spaceship.
You have to go to the bridge. You have to go, yeah, that word.
Interestingly, this interpretation of Ultraman uses the Type A suit, or I think it's a cross between Type A and Type B, which is quite interesting because most of the time they just go with Type C, which is obviously the design that
There seems to
used.
be no independence there. It is okay to leave the fire on the street yet.
Alright.
Don't mess up. If you don't calm down, it will help you good.
Okay.
I like how the car tire there has half a Bluetooth symbol on it for some reason.
Yeah, I think that was saying don't go there.
Jesus! What? Oh my god! Hello? Hello?
No chill.
Our hero just ran through several massive
Okay.
explosions, but it was the last small one that actually put them
Okay,
on the
these
floor.
are giant shadow coins. You don't have to deliver it to the police box. If you find one, throw it. What is it saying?
This is
Just
useless.
get rid of them?
Get rid of it. Don't touch it. It's sticky.
Okay. You can
Don't
redeem
collect
the
it.
lost coins for the most popular clothes and costumes. Yeah, these are your currency. So you get these and you collect costumes, and some of them are themed to the franchises that are in this game.
Lord 1997 says Cloverfield, directed by Michael Bay. Would be like explosions, I guess.
Go back. Go back. No, go back to that place again.
Okay. Okay.
There's a way to get to the stairs, and I know you have to go that way.
Oh, hold on.
Go.
Look at my HP.
Yeah, you're gonna wanna heal the up.
Yeah, just stand in the fire, it's alright.
Stank.
Our character really isn't reacting as much as I imagine they would
That
be.
bus over there. Go back. See that way? There's a way up those stairs. Or not?
Is the game experiencing frame rate issues where you're watching?
That's the game.
Yeah,
that's the game.
that's an issue with the game itself.
Oh my god, they didn't optimize the game.
Nope, it's for a standard PS4 either. Oh, these are the Yakuza. I forgot there were Yakuza in this game.
Here they
Oh
come.
my god, Kiryu meets Kiryu?
Get you.
Hello.
The Dojima family here.
Involuntarily see a man with glasses that seems to melt on the island is the second one. Pick that one.
Is that it? Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead. It's not
Ino
like it'll affect
Goji.
the rest of the game or anything, I say, knowing it will affect the rest of the game.
Shino Goji says, don't you like when you just bump into a car and spontaneously combust, only to go out 2 seconds later?
Ooh. Ooh. Star lovers.
Gotta get that move.
Timmy.
Isama.
Nanda, Aria.
Joe, do you want to join our gang, buddy?
They want to square up?
Are we really gonna go into
Okay,
Dragon
The first one
Skull?
is, anyways, let's speed up. Second is, what a suspicious man, let's break. Third is, at least it doesn't look like a kind person, let's choose. Fourth is, it's going to be a big deal if you plan it. Let's chase. You can. These are all variations on running away, I think, but the fourth one seems the most aggressive.
Yeah, I'm gonna let my cat out of the room because he's freaking out. Who we got? Yes,
Poor
my
cat.
cat just happens to have the same name as one of us. Fourth
That would
one.
be- fourth one is the funniest. Yes, go with it. Oh wait, no, she's I thought it was the most aggressive.
What?
Let me see.
Oh,
It is already
Oh wait, he said dameda. Oh my god, he said dameda.
yeah, because it's a Japanese thing. If you already Dao, it can't pass. If you fall into a fishy situation, go on. If you may be able to escape the dangerous bridge by pressing the the square button when the mark is displayed. So when they do an attack, when you see the mark, press square to dodge it.
okay.
You can't fight back, I don't think. Oh, she's stinking! She's stinking!
Oh my god.
Oh, good choreography. Way to telegraph your attacks.
There's a
Whoa!
really funny.
Chunk it ass!
Whoa! What? There's a funny option coming up. Let me try to translate it.
How durable is this woman?
Very. Okay, let's see.
Oh, someone joined.
It's the boy.
Hello, the boy.
Oh, the boy.
Do the last one. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Do the last one.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Same.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
This is about running,
Me-
I guess.
Ah, yes.
If you
take
may
a
notice,
selfie.
Mitchell, yeah, you can run if you let out a big lot. Go on.
Pressing R1.
After a short, yeah, it's stamina. You know how video games stamina works.
And then if
Oh,
you get
everyone-
tired, you walk.
You walk like a virgin.
The very first time.
Oh my god, it's boy.
Yeah, the boy is here.
Yeah,
Say
Boys.
hi, the boy.
Say hello, the boy.
I found you.
Fake! I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
I think you're the fake Ultra around here.
Wait a second, that's not Ultraman.
I don't like him looking at me. I don't like what his mouth looks like.
Why is his mouth a butt?
Yeah!
Don't say it.
And so here is Alien Zarab in his true form.
I'm translating. Do the last one.
Another selfie?
Absolutely deranged. This woman needs to be put in a hospital.
Thank God.
Going up the stairs.
So the imposter has been revealed. And an interesting aspect about Zarab is he likes to call himself the brother of humanity for the audience today.
Yo, kyodai.
You said my ex-wife in chat.
Oh, awesome. The scoop is confirmed. It will be a batch appearance defined perfectly. I don't think I got out of this film there. Ah. For whatever reason, that lady's head was translated as her head.
Zilla says this chat is Godzilla fans encountering Ultra Kaiju for the first time, lol.
Really is.
It really is. These reactions are golden.
It's like a pioneer nudge. This elevator is not working. Okay, first one is, it is dangerous to be here, so let's move up. Bottom is, only myself will secretly go upstairs.
I'm not gonna be
Suppose
a
you only
jerk.
Only myself, only people, yeah.
Go upstairs. Okay, people die if they're killed.
It's
Nah,
sure
that's,
do.
that's only something in anime. People live. A club that can be assembled in that big one. Mr. Zero seems to be assembled. I love you, or something wrong. What?
That guy's hot.
Where's this going?
I remember this guy's a recurring character in the game. Okay. One is, why did I look like I was being targeted? If you think, okay, bottom is if you think you haven't done anything else, you will feel uncomfortable. Third is, there is no choice but to say that I want to hear and drink at the exhibition. Third one is the funny one. I think the last one is usually the funny one.
My ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better.
Is the game?
Yeah, the game really runs like this.
Some people are saying the game's audio is echoing.
Oh my god, is that the guy from Shenmue?
Sometimes I hear it from your microphone, so that could be why it's echoing.
Yeah, because I lean forward, so it's probably hearing it from my headphones.
Yeah.
Oh, how to play this? The PS4 has no region lock, so you can just import it and play it.
That's
But you
what
will
I
have
did.
to basically do what we're doing here, where you're translating stuff as you go along.
With a Google Translate.
No.
It would be cool to see a translation patch made for this, but considering the complexity of the system we're working with here, it's unlikely that's going to happen anytime soon.
Alright, so just do video game things. Wander around this building.
Oh, just watch the giant bug bite the Ultraman.
Oh
It's an
man.
alien, you uncultured swine.
The guy from Fortnite!
I'm going to kill whoever said that.
Let me say
Poor
it.
Nick 2007 says, "Stop posting about Among Us. Only I make Among Us jokes in this chat room."
Seen from here, it is even more amazing. Salary man looking at the electric. What the hell is that?
You heard it here,
Mr.
folks.
Electric? They got Mr. Electric in this game.
What are you doing? Are you downloading a
I'm saving.
microtransaction?
I'm saving. Because I know the next part has... I remember the next part has...
Why are we burning on... Why is there green fire here right now?
Because he ate stanky food.
Yeah.
You can make it to the Makima. Oh yeah, you can. Quick time events.
It's 2017 QuickTime events.
You should have let the giant bug catch you.
Come, children, I will be your Ripley for the evening.
He wants to hold hands.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had powers in this.
I could have made my name Miki and the last name Sagusa. If I just want to have unexplained powers.
Who are you? The light is.
I'm purple.
Okay, I remember.
What are the options?
Hey, the bottom two are really funny. Go with the fourth one.
Yeah, I see a bunch of the same character. Is it like... What is this?
That's what it's saying.
So I'm assuming it's like, what is this?
Yeah, you're
Really,
basically
this is the greatest
My
time.
power. That's what it
you're
says.
doing you're doing the power level rising thing.
Oh
My power is maximum.
Power is maximumer.
I changed my mind. This game's very good.
Oh my god, do you think she's finally going to become the legendary Super Saiyan?
Super Saiyan 3.
After all, it is your power. They're basically saying, you should fight it since you've got the power.
That would be a cool game to like start as a civilian and then get Ultraman powers later.
That would be great fun, actually. Become an Ultra host.
Wait, where's your power?
I just landed that. I took no damage.
LMAO.
Got blasted.
I think what the power boils down to is being able to do quick time events really good.
I'm good at it.
Wonderful.
I want to see more huge shadows, but I can't fit into my face in such a case. ...
Such a terrible problem. I can't fit into my face.
Let's use the giant award camera that... Oh, this is basically the cinematic camera that focuses on the kaiju.
Oh, it's R2? Okay.
Yeah.
You know who should be in this game?
If we did get Gamera.
Oh!
Oh no.
The camera's being a bit sussy.
Oh.
Hopefully this uses checkpoints. I don't remember.
Hopefully it just starts me where I was and I don't have to do the funny little animation again. I can't wait to see chat react to that.
It's gonna happen, and it's a bit delayed, but it's gonna happen.
Yeah,
This is cool too!
Oh yeah, that's
Actually kind of cool angle. Until you then inevitably get stuck on objects.
I got distracted reading chat.
You see, that's the thing with the Disaster Report series. It's almost a series tradition. There are so many ways for the game to kill you, and you will die countless times while trying to solve a given solution, judging by what I've seen from playthroughs of other games in the series.
My only experience with it is when Critical played it, would push his, like, helper person into, like, traffic.
I saw Joel's streams on, I think, Disaster Report 3 or something, and yeah, this is very familiar, basically. Just with
years ago, I was Chinese. I am a Japanese person, and I'm speaking Japanese books. I can speak.
That was horrible.
Dinoxel says, POV, you are a civilian in a Gareth Edwards film.
God!
Oh, this is your friend.
This is my girlfriend, yeah.
Here comes Spacium Ray in all its joy, but you only get to see that much of it because...
Chapter complete. To be
What?
continued
That's the end?
of the first part, and we never see Zarab again. So
I
we can
paid
assume-
$90 to import this game.
Oh
That's-
no.
You don't get that's the end of the first chapter, really?
Yeah, and there are 17.
Yes, but I'm asking. That's it for the first chapter? Do you just run up
Yeah,
some stairs?
this is the prologue.
Oh, are the next chapters like that?
Some chapters are like varying lengths.
Oh,
I remember a couple of them have like some really annoying puzzles if you don't speak the language, so that's gonna be fun. This is the end level screen. It's structured like a website.
It's quite a nice little touch.
Is it worth reading?
No.
Okay. Can
Let's
I
move
buy
on.
anything from it? Because it's these.
Let's see.
Pirellis?
Because,
Oh,
like,
no, that's not Pirellis.
Yeah, you can buy these. This is where you buy the cosplay stuff. Where's the continue button?
it's probably the log out button up at the top. Unless it's this. Nope. It's probably this.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's see. Let me see that.
Next page.
Go to next stage is the first one.
Okay.
And then there's save under it. Now the next stage, I don't want to. I mean, I guess I could spoil the surprise. It's Legion.
So now we are officially moving into Gamera content for this game.
Godzilla Unleashed Double Smash is the best game ever. That's not a bad idea for a stream.
That would be quite fun to play through a bit of that.
Destroy. Use your combos.
And for some reason, Titanosaurus is huge.
I heard Titanosaurus was jacked. I heard Titanosaurus had a six-pack.
Oh yeah, he is.
So yeah, if anyone has seen Gamera 2, Advent of Legion, this should look familiar to you.
In fact, this scenario is pretty much identical to the Legion's introduction.
Did they not figure out any other way to introduce them?
I mean, they're creatures that eat glass. There's plenty of ways to kind of introduce them that revolve around that. So.
You know, like
Human is the kind person. She is her lover.
Yeah, my fit's all messed up, but at least my girlfriend's still looking cute. I want to pick a good option. I want to be nice to my girlfriend and absolutely insane to everyone else.
Okay, the first two are the nice ones. The first one is I was thinking about you, and the second one is I remembered your name.
The first one. That seems the nicest.
Yeah. And the bottommost one is I was thinking about what I should buy for my garden. So like very inconsiderate.
Even of themselves.
Mark Old says, I take it no one's tested this game on PS5. Mildly curious if it would get rid of the lag or reduce it. Is it even?
The first one is the nicest. I was smiling. Do the first one.
Alright. Hopefully I see ship art on Twitter.
Yes, give us your finest fan art and we might...
Japanese lady and Japanese lady.
The avatar of Wikizilla and Wikizilla's lesbian girlfriend. It's fine. She's our new mascot.
Weren't we supposed to have done that like 3
years ago? Anyone remember Wikira, which was the winner of the contest from what I remember years ago?
I do not.
No one here is old enough to remember that.
Yeah, don't look at Wikira. It is not my finest word.
What is it? I need to know. I'm not gonna like pull it up.
Dial with a giant pen.
It's a ratted, so it's kind of like Didaios.
You mean Didalios? Dutalios, I mean.
I'm not gonna say it right. He's not even real. Who's gonna stop me?
No. Oh great, the bots have arrived. The bots have arrived.
That's so cash money.
That's gonna be in the stream forever.
That is, I caught it too late. It's there forever now.
Seems like some people are terribly injured. Excuse me. I saw something moving on the road. It was just a member.
Kondo from Gamera vs. Giron.
A corn job.
Love how the bot specifies without clothing, but how do you remove stuff if you don't have something to remove first?
Skin.
Play them.
Horror stripping scenes.
Anyway, some people are injured. Let's help the next station for help. Let's get to the next station to call for movement. It keeps changing the translation. Come on.
Just combine it. Just roll through it and don't even like notice the change in the sentence.
Don't run, I think they're saying. So like walk. Be careful.
This is literally a remake of the scene from Advent of Legion.
I saw it in the theater. It's a good movie.
It really is. It's
Advent
definitely worth
children.
watching.
I think Gamera is one of those things that's like, I feel like it's meant to be watched in a theater, or at least the trilogy is, because it's really intense in like a way that doesn't get captured when you watch it at home.
Oh, for sure.
That being said, I'm terrified of movie theaters now, so...
God,
I almost screamed. Oh, I don't like the clicky bug sounds. Oh, I don't like that.
Raptor25 says, Wikizilla are such chads. Thank you.
Citation needed.
Oh, mean.
Oh.
Rude.
Oh.
incredible. I recommend saving.
Now you didn't get to that?
There was like a guy with an S over. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought there was a guy who passed you with an S over his head. I'm looking up and down from the phone, so I keep missing things.
I'm like looking at the ceiling because I'm like predicting there's gonna be bugs on top of me.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, this is a horror game as well.
Yeah, because technically it's a survival game, not a survival horror game, but this is where they kind of throw a bit of horror in for good measure.
I don't know if we'll get to it. We definitely won't get to it in this stream, but...
It's the Shrimp Boys.
There's a particularly fun horror section with Alien Dada later in the game, but I won't spoil it.
Which, fun fact about Dada...
Oh, look at her! Look at the head!
He's essentially become a bit of a face of the art movement in Japan, to the point that I think the Swiss ambassador actually visited Subaraya Productions on the anniversary of the art movement in Japan or something. Let's see if I can find a photograph.
I think you want to get up there somehow.
Maybe that's where I get to the save thing. Yes!
Flashlight.
Get the flashlight, okay. Do I not have shoes anymore?
That said, I put a medium lamp in my mouth. What the hell?
Delicious.
Nummy,
Yes,
batteries.
I do have Godzilla PS4, chat. I don't... Does the
That
lot...
would be a boring stream.
Are the servers down for it?
I don't think so.
Eric Greenbean says, has anyone here played Disaster Report? I won't say I have, but I have
I've
watched...
seen plenty of footage of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, likewise.
I think Jerma played it once.
Nope.
I love the invisible holding.
At this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
I'll be right back.
Terrible little bug boy. He's up to some
Joshua...
nonsense. Get out of here! Get out of here! Do I go?
He's getting stuck on a pillar.
Do I go left or right? Am I gonna have to squeeze past the bug?
I love how it's stuck on something, but rather than just using the standing animation, it's just stuck walking in place. That's quality.
Hold on. Yeah! Incorrect! Still incorrect!
Absolutely zonked stream.
Lover says, this is some sussy activity. I mean, I guess.
Poopa, why are you so obsessed with Among Us?
You don't have to read it.
It's cursed. It's cursed.
When is the Wikizilla
Donate
Among
us
Us stream?
$500.
I
Wikizilla
could
will
beat
stream
Goku
Among
with my
Us
hand
tomorrow.
tied behind my back. Don't test me, Goku.
Is that another one?
Yes,
Oh, he's just stationary.
he's just vibing.
Images with threatening auras just right there.
You will be noticed. Hi, Nico Stud 916. I remember you from the last stream.
I'm back. We're glad you're here.
A lot of bugs up there. Stop that clicky clacking.
I think you gotta go back to that crossroads with the saves.
Yeah, but there's like no one there. It's like there's no way.
Mandamar says, did you see the 5-minute Godzilla vs. Hedorah video from the Godzilla YouTube channel that was released on November the 3rd, 2021?
Of course.
Yep, we even have a page on it.
Freaking love that.
It was pretty cool, not gonna lie.
It's a shame they delisted it, but someone re-uploaded it anyways. Rick the Squirrel.
Wikizilla, you can go to my Twitch and watch me play Fortnite.
Again, if someone donates $500 right now, Wikizilla will play Among Us tomorrow.
Right.
Celebration of Martin Luther King Jr.
Oh! Okay, the dead end was where
yeah.
it's supposed to go?
Okay.
Great intuitive game design. Hang on. I turned off my phone. Give me a sec.
Monster Island Buddies is probably busy working super hard on like 100 videos at once.
Don't mind me, Mr. Legion. We're just checking my phone here.
I don't even want to read that comment because that's just such a name pun.
Bottom one is try yelling out. Top one is hit the door.
Hit the door. I feel like one of these is gonna be an instant death.
Kung Fu! Use your Kung Fu!
That should have been an option.
Hey, this is like that movie, Train to Busan.
Oh, that's a great movie.
Which is the movie they're supposedly going to do like an American remake of very shortly.
I don't understand. We have no light rail here.
Top one.
It makes
top
more
one.
sense to do one in the UK where we've still got railways everywhere.
And it's about why the way the railways are set up is really bad.
What's the title going to be? Train to Boston or something?
It's the English remake
L
should
train
be
out of
like
Chicago.
it's like, yo, you get on one train, but then you gotta change because this other company runs these different tracks, so we can't legally go here.
Oh, that'd be the worst. That'd be the worst thing. It's like the zombies approaching. But no, sorry, get off the train. We can't take you any further because the rule books will be thrown at us.
American infrastructure is bad, everyone.
That's English infrastructure. That's
Hey.
a certain woman's fault.
If it was in the UK, it would be get off the train because the railway is
These
so
translations
badly
make no sense.
degraded.
Just pick whatever.
So yeah, get off the train because we can't go any further because there's leaves on the line. Sorry.
Oh no, the American remake is about being stuck in Elon Musk's death tunnel.
Oh, no.
Everyone's sitting in their car for 3 hours,
Stuck in a Tesla, just waiting.
and then the battery explodes.
Someone's phone is ringing. Elon Musk doesn't like what we're saying about him.
He's
No.
making a call.
Oh no. We will be sent to Mars on the
Are they
nearest on the next possible flight.
Oh, they're responding to smartphones.
These kids on their phones.
If you have a smartphone, turn off your electricity.
women born after 1991 can do is cook, charge their phone, eat hot chip, and twerk and lie.
That's a TikTok I did in the Venom voice.
Eddie, everybody knows women born after 1990.
Yo, that's sick.
That's legitimately awesome.
All they know is McDonald's.
Bye!
Timing.
You were ditching your girlfriend there.
She's self-reliant. She wears the combat boots in the relationship.
Marp Old says, too bad this level doesn't have Jiger. That phone would have killed them stone dead.
LMAO.
You mean I've entered a block scene?
You gotta get out. Yeah.
Hello!
Jiger's the one who's Darugon, but like stupider looking.
Yeah, Jiger's just...
Barugon except it impregnates people without their consent.
Yeah, the one that laid eggs.
Which is a surprisingly horrifying injury that Gamera gets, because like he literally falls unconscious and turns white because he's having his blood sucked out from him.
The Gamera M-Preg movie? What?
Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sting on Jiger's tail's literally an ovipositor.
Do the bottom one.
Isn't the top one throw my phone, or is that the bottom one?
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
Do the bottom one.
Am I gonna get instant killed?
No.
I would never do that to you.
How they're very patiently just watching here, and they think this is very interesting.
Oh my god.
They're eating her.
Then they're gonna eat me.
They're gonna eat me. Oh my god.
Okay, so that by that action that Golden has forced into canon, we can officially say Wikizilla, our new mascot, is a herbo.
Oh no.
She's not a bimbo. She's the girl version of a himbo.
Implant.
I don't like these.
They're it's the roots of the flower, the Legion flower.
I know, but I don't like it. I don't like looking at it.
It is weird.
Charge they phone.
Stop getting close to the tentacles, Wikizilla. This is cursed.
And if I throw it back, is it fat enough?
God.
And if I throw it back, is it fast enough?
Hang on, let me translate these. Oh my, the fucking the bottom one is about the hawk touch of the fluffy ass was wonderful.
Yep.
That's what it translated as.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Dreamcast game.
Was she
She said thank you!
Yo, you got a good butt.
No, I love this character now. I love the character we forced into existence.
Such an oddball.
A brief history. Monsters are showing up, but because of IP agreements, they're separate.
That is something that was mentioned a lot during this game's development. People wanted it to be a situation where you could pick two monsters and just have them go at each other while you're trying to escape, but no. IP agreements say it must be franchise exclusives against franchise exclusives.
I mean, Toho is already, like, so, like, no, Godzilla has to go over. Like, very Vince McMahon about it. Which of these?
You're asking for her address, and the third one is the most perverted.
I want to be perverted in front of my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Cause the fluffy ass thing is very like
The third one is, it is nice to be able to mirror in a dress with a beautiful woman, but...
Beautiful women, but...
Beautiful women's butts?
let's just do it. I don't care.
Hey now.
こんな美しい女性とメール
That
アドレス
clearly-
交換できるなんて
Your girlfriend is watching this just happen in front of her.
スマー
Yeah,
ト
this
フォ
is
ンをなく
okay.
して
This
し
is
まったん
fine.
です
She's basically saying, oh, I'd get your address if I didn't have my girlfriend here.
私の予備を貸してあげる大丈夫仕事柄2台持っているから
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Oh, someone asked who Vince McMahon is. Vince McMahon is the person who owns World Wrestling Entertainment. He's a crazy person. I have several good stories. My favorite is that he doesn't know what a burrito is.
He's a wacky character, that one.
So
He's the it's me Austin guy.
yeah, it's me, Austin. It was me all along, Austin.
What kind of blue meme is that? I never even heard of that.
Oh, can
What? Zoomer alert.
Okay, Zuma.
Look, Vince McMahon is the guy in that reaction image meme where it starts out with like vaguely
Yeah, he's-
intrigued and then
Yeah.
goes into
Yeah,
like
he's that guy and he falls back in his chair.
So
Yes.
I want to explain the backstory behind It's Me, Austin, because it's the most hilarious thing. Because it was like a year-long storyline. So the plot was that Vince came out one day and said, okay, so one of our performers, Mark Calloway, who you know as The Undertaker, has gotten lost in his character and now believes he's really The Undertaker. So we've suspended him from TV, but he showed up anyway, and he starts recruiting a cult, and he kidnaps Vince's daughter.
But yes.
And tries to sacrifice her. Austin comes in to help. Austin gets crucified instead. He gets tied up on a cross and lifted into the air.
Oh my.
90s wrestling
That's
was...
surprisingly topical for an Ultraman game.
It really is! 90s wrestling and Ultraman is the same.
Anyways, this lady is saying, I guess I have no choice but to go with you. Because you were so rude to her.
Oh.
Okay, finish
Go under the vines.
What did my
You
girl...
gotta go under them.
What did she say?
Oh, nice gorilla artwork on the wall, by the way.
If you don't have a turn at the best, I have to leave a ruin in the mirror. I have to take the route to the ground. So go back to where the red lady was. The red.
I
dress lady. Go
cannot
back to her.
believe...
that gorilla
I
is literally
can't believe it! I can't
What is that?
believe it! It's the same image that gets used for Harambe!
It really
What?
is.
No, is that
Wait.
him?
Yes!
Can someone get the image? Someone needs the image of him. Hang on.
It's fucking.
Oh my god, it literally is him. It is him.
Hold on! Post it in chat! I'm screenshotting.
I'm posting it on YouTube. It's literally him. The legend
That's
has
going
come
in the
back to
highlight
life.
God, I hope I have time to do a highlight of this.
Someone
yeah.
some ladies just screaming in the background. I do not care.
I posted it in the chat. It's here.
Where's my Discord? Window. Crap. There it is. There we go.
That's literally him.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
The legend is alive and well in this game.
This is what happens if he survives.
Oh no.
He gains even more sentience and opens a business in Japan.
And then monsters come around.
So maybe it was good he died.
It's the butterfly effect.
first-person tentacle riding.
You've met. Someone said they met Woody Harrelson. I'm.
I don't like what you said there. I don't know how I feel about that.
Woody
What,
Harrelson.
first-person tentacle riding?
Oh.
Oh, I thought you said riding.
No, tentacle writhing! God!
You mean writhing?
Writhing. It looks
Writhing.
pretty.
Don't know
Writhing's
what's
pretty
gonna come
bad
out of
too.
your
Pronounced
Oh.
writhing!
Just say writhing.
But that's not the correct way to say it.
Then people think it's riding.
God,
say-
this is such a cursed stream.
It's damp and it's tense.
Chat. Godzilla vs. Harambe came out last year. What are you talking about?
What?
Charles Watts says, I mean, Godzilla drop-kicked Megalon, so I mean 90s wrestling is basically giant kaiju movies, lol.
I still need to watch Kaiju Big Battle, which is just wrestling in kaiju suits. I do a whole wrestling podcast, and I haven't watched it, so I'm just bad at watching things.
Dodge Clover says, how do you think the tentacles taste? I'm assuming that
Strawberry.
since it's silicone sand,
Why is this man still at work?
I mean that 9 to
He's
5.
dedicated. He wants that paycheck, man.
That's true.
Think about what Dolly
dedicated.
Parton said. Our patron saint Dolly.
he's dedicated to his work.
Working 9
think
to
this is the
5.
part I forget if this is the stage with the annoying puzzle or not.
Working 9 to 5.
I'll take it and no give it.
That's the thing, this is meant to be made of silicone, yeah? It looks so much like organic, carbon-based flesh.
They're
You're
really,
made of silicone.
they're really getting real lately. The worst thing I've ever said.
Technology is
Hey!
improving in many ways.
You alright? Okay.
Where am I?
There's Harambe again in the corner.
Rambino. We're only
Nikos-
on the second stage. We're gonna be here for forever.
Yeah, Nico Stud 9916. We're going to try and get through as much of this as we can over the ensuing streams.
Dreams?
Yeah. We're gonna, like, why
Better.
not?
Yeah, it's more content.
What?
I think we should just,
What is
we
she
should skip to the Godzilla parts. And,
No,
That's
that
not
would
a-
be lame. That would be lame.
Because we'll be missing out on
There
Evangelion.
are other parts of the game.
What does this say?
That would be not very cash money.
Let's go to the. She's basically saying go under the tentacles.
I just did that! I opened another...
Do it again. Just, I mean, she's probably saying that if you didn't do that, just now that you have a way through,
What did
try to
Ligief
explore
say?
that area. Basically, the
Lilith
same
says-
thing as what she was saying.
So this game is basically Disaster Report with kaiju instead of natural disasters, right the way down to the jank tone and potential to make your character the worst person ever. I love
Yes.
it. The bots are here, but that one got caught.
Kill them.
Killbot.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna pull up a walkthrough.
But are you able to ban channels or no?
There's a way to hide. There's a way to prevent them, like shadow ban them,
Yeah.
which I think is just hiding.
No. Hide user on this channel
Looks like that was
instead
done.
of timing them out.
Oh,
yeah, I see
here's
we got to
something.
it first.
Which is this?
Hang on. Let me pull up my phone. T. It just says T. No, the first one is I will transport it, and the second one is I don't have a god.
No.
Okay.
Agnostic.
Yeah, let's... Maybe that fixes it. Alright. I just stole a painting off the wall!
And the guy is just completely fine about it.
Oh. What is he saying?
I'm checking the walkthrough, and I'm also checking my translation. High door and leave. Door issues and leave. Wind the door number. Begging for the door number. The door number of the book, only the owner of the jewelry store knows the name. Basically, I think you're looking for a number. I was saying how happy or unborn stones are. A memo for rock dedication at a jewelry store. He said he was on duty. I wrote... So I think you're looking for a jewel?
Cody Van Cease says, I'm currently in a hospital for my brother, and I got a notice about your stream, and you made me and my brother's day. It's very sweet.
Oh, nice.
Always happy.
Glad to see.
Get well soon.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Think. Okay, this. Translate this.
Okay. Poster of raw stone. January, garnet. February, amethyst. March, aquamarine, sango. April, diamonds. May, emerald and jade. And June, bar.
I get it, it's a birthstone.
Pearl, not bar.
It's just birthstone stuff.
Yeah, July, ruby. August, peridot, sardonyx. September, sapphire. October, opal, tourmaline. November, tober, citron. December, turquoise. Lapis lazuli. It translates lapis lazuli as lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli. I fucking.
You friggin'.
I didn't say a word. Don't worry about it. I did watch Steven Universe when it was out.
I have not seen a single episode.
The music's good. That's the only thing that I think is really worthwhile going back to, unless you want to see just lesbian Dragon Ball Z.
We're so going to strike up a few opinions by saying that.
Yeah, don't. You shouldn't have said that.
I don't know. I love both of them. Like, I like Steven Universe a lot. I stopped watching it because Discourse got unbearable, and I love Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. What are these options?
Okay, first one is that's right, I'll go back and eat at. She tells you the truth that your Baba isn't coming back anymore.
At the top
3.
one? Oh, second one.
No, that's... Yeah. 3 is I'm telling you to have a hamburger and a Baba. 4 is she tells Mom that she's doing you outside the store. What is this translation? And the last one is I cannot say anything. I cannot say anything.
So is 2 the morally correct answer?
Yes. No. Go first one. First one.
Okay. But what if he's dead?
Then you doomed that child.
Hey! Quiet down.
Stupid
Nonsense.
cat.
Oh, this is
Ma,
the jewelry
there's
store.
a strange cat outside.
Ma!
It looks like Grandma, the thing! What are
Ma!
these? What are these options?
I'm checking. I saw the meme. I found a meme.
It means the Maymays.
Are you in a hurry? And top is yes, and bottom is no. Yes. I got a memo I found in the jewelry.
Oh, okay, so this should be the code. Let me check on this lady.
Yeah, that was the code right there.
Oh, she's stealing.
Oh yeah, she's taken what's left.
What are these options? Because morally, I think it's fine to loot this. Everyone's dead.
I'm so happy to witness this.
Honestly, they're
Second
being
is,
quite
I don't
brave
want to
considering
interact
they're
with each
around.
other, so I feel and stand up. Third is Chetsu, go away while saying that I am sick. Fourth is gently call out to me and it's dangerous to be here.
So just the
Go with
first
the
one is...
fourth one.
The fourth one is funny.
I'm glad it's dangerous to be here is the fourth one.
Dangerous to go alone.
I mean,
And she
anyone-
says, "It's kind of is, isn't it? It's kind." Top one is, "After all, I am surprised the scenery goes away." Bottom is, "I don't want to be alone. I don't."
Perverse.
Do the fourth one.
Okay, you started to read that. No.
I'm exhausted, man. Meet with care is the fourth one.
Nah. Whatever.
You got the note. You can do the thing.
さあ行きましょう
Ah!
That. Oh, it's clipping. It's clipping through.
Rude. Cause he turned into KF. Oh. How you holding
Pinard
up?
screams and says, "I thought this was family friendly." We can try.
I can only do so much.
The memes.
Hello. Who are you?
That's Son Goku, the Super Saiyan.
You can tell by the orange.
Zang.
It's the chat user has arrived. He's here to school
I will
us on
buy
why.
anything. I'll take anything. Rorit. God, this translation is weird.
I'm assuming this is.
The second one is it's healing yourself. Do the top one. I think it's shop stuff. Yeah.
Dragon
More
is Square
stank
says,
food.
"What are your opinions about geese?"
They're shitty flying rats.
Oh.
Let's not say the no words.
Unnecessarily aggressive to everything and everyone else.
My friend threw a thing at a goose and then locked me out of the car while I was attacked.
Oh no.
Like-
You need new friends.
It's like, yeah, swans can be aggressive, but at least they tend to have a reason why they're being aggressive, like they're defending a territory, or their mates, or their signets. Geese are just aggressive for the sake of it.
Hang on, let me pull up the walkthrough. Or
Look,
unless you can figure it out.
today, Your donation,
One,
with me.
one,
friends.
Bam, bam, bam.
one.
Hey, there's only 9,998 more combinations here.
I'm looking at shapes. None of them start with that.
I'm watching Super Godzilla Gaming's walkthrough, and he took so long to do this that he sped up the footage.
Oh no.
I see two of the same symbol. I sent like an actual walkthrough in chat. Let's say 8.
Do you see anything about okay, 8. Hang on, 8. He exited out. He didn't answer it. Okay, 8557. 8557.
8675309.
309.
Gonna get copy stricken for that.
Yatta.
Ah,
Get that. I have a question. What is, in your opinion, what is your favorite Kai? Mine is Zilla. I dig this,
Geigen,
I
the Showa
dig
one.
the square head design. No!
I will be right back. I'll let you guys run away from this for now.
I'm gonna get some Scooby-Doo chase music on this.
Titano's quiet because we've cursed too many times, and Titano's trying not to yell at us.
Oh no.
I feel so
Tried
bad.
to avoid making the air blue, so
We tried so hard.
and got so far.
But in the end,
Yeah.
It doesn't even
matter.
matter. Okay, so we're in Sapporo now, I guess.
I've met Matt Frank.
He
I was
apparently follows
awkward.
me on Twitter.
Oh, hi, Mason.
That's to give you a job.
Remember to press R2 to view the monster camera.
That's unhelpful.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Camera
look.
is for wieners.
Oh, it's getting so chunky.
Oh yeah, that frame rate.
Get off of me!
Oh God, fist.
Hello?
What? Oh,
Okay.
Oh, cutscene. This should be the level end. Shit, I forgot. I turned my phone off. Don't mind me, officer. Just getting out my phone. Top one is, of course. Second one is inside, eh? Ride while thinking that I will drive. Third one is, it's okay to chase a car to me. Ride thickly.
Ooh.
Thickly, yeah.
Let's ride thickly, guys.
As opposed to riding thinly.
Ride thickly,
What's-
baby.
What's so hard to understand?
Thick.
Yeah, that's right,
You got
thickly.
the thick ride, you got the thin ride.
私に車を渡せ
Alright,
なんてい
I
い
will
度胸
drive
ね
the car.
あなたは早く乗って
Get in the car, idiot!
Their car?
No, I cannot get in the car. Cops are not allowed to drive those. I'm sorry. Can be sent to the members with a heartful request. Second is, let's see the port with the equipment that does not notice the mobilization. And third is, I don't want the game to be over.
No, he has arrived.
So basically, third one is saying, if we stay, I'll get a game over, so fuck him. I mean, screw him! Screw him! I'm good. I'm good. Saved.
Someone special came in chat. There.
We can't say him by name, but a legend has reappeared.
I'm gonna do the first one.
ごめんなさい
Is it an infant that induces wincing?
Camera! Yo!
Gamera! I'm gonna get the children's choir. Talk about Mars and Venus.
And counting to 3.
Yeah.
Stage
education
complete.
versus gear. Come on.
Get a good fit. Will it let me get it? Nope. Will not let me get the fit.
I think you gotta get it in a store in the game. Like, when you're playing a stage, it might give you the option.
Back.
You can just buy clothes in the apocalypse.
Make sure to save.
That's the second one, right?
Yes, second is save. I don't like how the PS4 pauses when it's loading the save screen. It makes me think it crashed.
Yeah.
Goji the Gamer says, I feel like I summoned Redacted by just saying his name.
Just baiting.
He's here. He's here. He's in the chat. If you see him, make sure to give him a warm welcome.
Happy late birthday then. If it was yesterday.
Happy birthday. I care you. Don't worry
Absolutely.
about it. Not in
Happy
a parasocial way, but just like as like a person, I care you.
Hope you're having a great time.
I hear you, did you say?
I care you, yeah.
Speaking of Godzilla, the next stage
Yeah, it's a
has
Godzilla
a fan
monster.
favorite.
Hey.
Make sure to use the in-game camera to watch the monster and how they implemented it.
Trust me, we will, game. We will.
I'm turning 25 next month too. It's same hat. My brother hates PlayStation. Yeah, that's fair.
機動隊員の方に促され
I'm turning 22
Fringe
in
Baby
March.
2 says, Wikizilla, who will the next profile be on? Monsterverse Mechagodzilla.
And it's coming out tomorrow.
So hopefully you will enjoy. Yes, I'm aware I did just say the cursed name, but it had to be done.
What is that giant plant-like monster?
That's like 4 to choose from.
It is the news that I put in. It appeared the key is... It appears there's a follow-up one on the plant-like life form that appeared on the roof of the building. See, this is interesting because they're mentioning a monster from a previous IP in a stage with a monster that is not of the same IP.
They just can't meet.
Yeah.
Cody Van Sice. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. What Mechagodzilla is our favorite? My answer every time has been Cyberzilla.
It's the Showa Mechagodzilla. I like him a lot. But Kiryu is a close second.
Yeah, definitely Showa Mechagodzilla for me too. There's just something awesome about knee missiles.
I'm a very.
I like how mean he looks.
It's just so over the top.
Grumpy
It's
Killer,
so
you
over
didn't
the
get
top.
shadow banned. You're fine. I see your messages.
Yep, I see you too.
Because when Cyberzilla is like super cool.
Cyberzilla is just my favorite.
You probably don't need...
Oh! Don't worry about it.
Oh look, it's a subpar version of
Oh, I don't think that's supposed to happen.
That was an illegal left, by the way.
And your tail light's white. That's gonna confuse everybody.
And the boot there is completely just throwing a fit. Or the trunk.
I was gonna say, imagine
That was an illegal left, by the way.
People drive on the right side of the car too, so they're just as wrong.
USA! USA!
It's like a subpar version of the taxi minigame in Yakuza 5.
We don't do Ultraman videos, but Ultraman is in this game. He was in the previous level.
Ultraman, it just has too much to cover, and there's a whole different wiki that handles that. So, like,
They want to do videos?
I don't know.
That's
We'll,
But if
we
they
will
want
support
to,
them
they
if
can.
do.
Yeah.
Hello?
I'm bad
Hello.
at driving.
Hey.
Are you alive,
Are you
Titanium?
alive, Titan?
Oh. Oh.
Hello.
I hear you.
Hello, we can hear you. Suyoi.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Mafra!
Hey.
That's so big. Birdie.
Finally, some good content.
Biased.
More like based. Am I right, Chad?
Hang on.
I think the
Let's
answer.
chase after all. I don't really understand him. I don't know why, but none of these make sense. You can just pick whatever.
I'm gonna pick the first one because that's it. Top one seems to be sensible, and then it gets worse as it goes down.
Looks like I'm gonna have to jump.
What? Why did you kill me?
These are the Yakuza. You pissed them off in the first mission. Oh.
Mothra killed me.
They actually killed you. Wow.
Mothra did it.
See?
Oh, but she's absolved of all sins by the end of the movie.
Yeah.
Otiban C says, in your opinion, if the Mechagodzilla from the Showa era got to fight the Mechagodzilla from the Heisei era, who would win?
Why would they fight? They're in love.
I would win.
Also, good
Heisei
question.
one would win because he's 100 meters and the Showa one is 50 meters.
That
That's
doesn't
such a
necessarily.
non-answer.
I
I think what
I'm
would
gonna say the
actually
Showa
win.
one because he has Showa era just plot armor.
At the same
Don't
time,
want to
though,
say bullshit, but like you know.
I can imagine it could go either way, really, because the Heisei Mechagodzilla has the diamond alloy armor, which could reflect most of the missiles. But at the same time, if you shoot enough missiles at something, it's eventually just going to break. So, you know, either one could win.
Heisei win.
I don't know. Showa's an alien though. He's got alien tech.
They could just upgrade it with additional tech. That's a good
Heisei
point.
Mechagodzilla has 24th century tech.
I guess you're right.
Yeah,
At the
well,
same-
you're dumb, so
At the same time, though, Heisei Mechagodzilla is piloted, while Showa Mechagodzilla is largely autonomous.
Oh wait, we have to sit through this again?
Christianzilla, that's a fair argument about Kiryu's backstory, but Cyberzilla gives Zilla Jr. daddy issues, so I think that might edge it out a little bit.
Kiryu might be, according to some fan theories, like the SOS Goji's granddad or something, or father.
My phone just tried to turn this guy's nose into an eye.
Golden, you're based, apparently.
Switch there, don't stand up, hurry up.
The ultimate Yakuza reference.
Ura!
Dame dane.
No, yo.
Antaga.
Suki-de, Suki-de.
No one prompted this.
Akamitai.
The third one is basically saying, put your girlfriend in front of you.
Incorrect.
So-
No.
Don't do that one.
藤原に柴田どうかガチすぎる逃げよう
Little known fact, lesbians are impervious to fire.
Yes, we
I
saw in the
believe
first
that.
level, our legendary. She was able to run through fire and explosions without so much as a scratch.
Yeah,
I'll help you get the ginger, this guy said.
Jen!
Marchman has arrived.
Mothra everywhere system.
Gotcha now, Kiryu-chan.
The role that that Mark Hamill does not remember.
Oh yeah.
He
He was
remembers
Majima.
he remembers Cornet Summer, but he doesn't remember.
The dub for the first game is a treasure, but it was so terrible that it convinced Sega just to not do it again until the 7th game came out recently.
Dubs.
Yeah.
They did a full dub with obviously an all-star cast, but it did so poorly that they just decided to save money. Let's just not do it again.
They still release the games here, but sub only. Until the 7th.
like a dragon.
The fact that there's English versions of the karaoke songs I liked a lot, because I thought, like, there's no way they're gonna dub those.
Which is weird, because
Like
they
a
actually did...
dragon punched for the very first time.
They did
Oh, yeah.
full subs for the songs from games 3 to 5, but then just didn't from then on.
Oh, bye. That's the second time Madonna has come up.
Explain.
Thoughts on the Ultraman anime. I've seen the first season, and that was like 3 years ago, so I don't remember anything that happened.
I watched it for a bit.
I like it now.
I know the plot of Godzilla versus Batman. I know what the script treatment was going to be. I haven't read the comic. Basically, there's an evil doctor who has like a weather machine he's using to mess with, and that's kind of the plot. And Batman gets involved, and it was going to introduce Batgirl before Batgirl was actually introduced into the Adam West show.
Missed opportunity, to be honest.
24-hour Cinderella is unironically better. It's better than Bakami Tai.
really
I don't
good.
want to hear that.
What?
I like how our protagonist is just jiggling.
What is the translation?
Hang on.
Container no kagi. Oh, the key for the container.
Where is it?
You need to find it.
I'm waiting for it to translate. No, keep it on.
Your opinion on Godzilla and the Marvel comics. Because I do TikToks about Marvel comics over on my TikTok. I've been working on a video about it because its timeline is super confusing for Godzilla Marvel comics. So they established.
It's well rented. It is not likely to open if there is no frozen car container. So
Neat.
basically, you're gonna need car. You're gonna need a key.
That's what I said.
It is unlikely to open without the key from the freezer container. So find a freezer container and get the key.
Talk to all of y'all. But okay, so Marvel Godzilla, they say Godzilla first attacked Godzilla first attacked Japan in 1956, meaning the events of King of the Monsters are what canonly occurs. But then he doesn't die, so it's similar to versus Megaguirus, where the oxygen destroyer is never invented. So he gets frozen at some point, which implies that raids again happen. But then they bring up...
And that would therefore mean, banana oil is canon, in theory.
Yeah, banana oil is canon.
Go on. It's translating this part. Wait.
Part's green, it's important.
That guy has the key to a chilled container. So you're gonna want to find a guy with a key.
Someone asked what my TikTok is. I'm putting it in chat. You'll see me as H Squid Reviews in chat. There it is. That's what my TikTok is. I misspelt that. Never mind. I'll put it in again. That's the correct one. That's my TikTok.
I don't have a TikTok.
Tic-tac. So find a guy with a key or find a key in a
Oh my
container.
god, guys, if we had a TikTok.
I would edit it. I would honestly edit it.
By the way, you can look up at Mothra and Basher right now. If you press R2.
Oh,
Neat camera angle.
Oh, look at it! Look at it!
There he is, there's our boy.
Oh, someone asked.
Sniffing each other's butts.
This is lesbian
Casually going for a
activity.
stroll.
What the heck?
This is lesbian activity.
They get really close.
Batra's a boy.
Batra's a bug. I can make Batra whatever I want.
Alternatively, this is a completely normal lesbian activity. Don't you know that lesbians enjoy watching giant moths fly around?
I have so many like lesbian couples that are friends of me. So like,
Yeah. That's fish.
they all like Mothra.
Oh, you got the key. That was the key.
So someone said something. Oh, what the heck is banana oil? So back when Raids Again came out, when they were localizing it as Gigantus the Fire Monster, they cared about matching the lip movements, like, a lot. So there's a word that was, like a weird amount of syllables that didn't match with the actual meaning, that I think means something like, oh, nonsense, or something. But they couldn't find a word that fit, so they said...
It was specifically Bakana. Bakana.
Unbelievable. So literally the word for unbelievable.
Yeah, so banana oil. Banana oil is a thing that does not exist.
But actually, it technically it does exist, because there's the banana hipster.
It's just not something you regularly mention in normal conversation, which is why that line is so weird.
Isoamyl acetate. Banana oil.
Edgelord versus the Bible. That's the time Ghost Rider teamed up with Jesus in the comics. That's not a joke.
That sounds right.
Let Sakurai rest.
Yes. I don't want to give Nintendo any more money.
I tell you what, there was one of those releases, like, he kind of perked up to the sword release, but there was one. I was so dead inside. I was concerned.
Right, there was when he
like,
showed,
oh my god,
after he
Sora,
showed,
are you okay?
after he showed the reveal of that, he did like a sneaky grin.
No!
What the heck is this?
Got sucked into the hurricane vortex. You got wasted.
This game's good.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
it's a
nice.
great game.
Get the head under the chair. Nice view. Oh, clip through the chair. Good.
I turned down the game a little bit. Cause it's like overpowering sometimes. Amanda, I see.
Hey, look, it's Amanda.
Not gonna
Yeah,
say
the game
that.
audio is very loud.
Yeah.
Speaking of snake things like Manda, wasn't D-War 2 supposed to be out like 15 years ago?
Who cares?
Wasn't Godzilla vs. Hedorah 2 supposed to come out 65 years ago?
Wasn't Godzilla 3D to the max supposed to come out?
That's Godzilla 2014, you know what it is.
Shh. But yes, that's true. Dodge roll, dodge roll.
How'd you get over here?
That'll be explained later, actually. I can't read Japanese, but I have a feeling I know what her deal is.
What?
I'm not spoiling. You have to continue the game to find out.
Oh, someone asked for our opinion on the Mario movie casting.
It's silly.
It's bad.
Really, but I'm interested
Charlie
to see
Day.
if they can
Charlie
pull it off.
Day is funny though. That's a funny choice.
Charlie Day is the good
Day.
choice. Like, that's the only...
Yeah.
He's got some Luigi. He's got Luigi like.
You're doing the Mario 64 crawl.
However, the one thing that frightens me the most for the entire movie is Keegan-Michael Key as Toad.
That might be funny,
Yeah,
though.
Because I like Toad, I like
One-
Keegan-Michael Key, but if they turn Toad into like an incredibly dated, sassy black sidekick, I'm gonna die inside.
Which is why I'm saying I'm quite interested to see how this turns out, because it's either going to be very good or it's going to be hilariously terrible.
There was a circle prompt near that railing.
Oh,
What does it say?
Let's see here. It looks like the railing is a little off. If you push it with two people, it looks like it will be on the stairs. So push it with your girlfriend and it'll go over the empty gap over the stairs.
This top one, I guess? I've tried
Yes.
turning down the game. Let me turn it down more, I guess. How's
Yeah,
that?
go down to
It's
go down to negative 24.
Okay.
Okay.
hey guys, Spider-Man just said that I'm his favorite member of Wikizilla.
Thank you,
Wikizilla
Spider-Man.
is.
Oh
Wikizilla.
man, the real live Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Really?
Look at Toby.
No way.
Yo.
The real Spider-Man watches our videos.
Are swans legal in Japan?
Yes.
For the ages.
What?
That's a one guy moment right there.
That would be one moment, like in the highlights, where you just zoom in on the person or something.
To quote a great philosopher,
What did you just say to me?
Cringe Baby 2 says, Wikizilla, what's the weirdest tokusatsu villain you can think of? I can give one from Ultraman Ace. Dream Gillis, who is a monster who emerges from damp bedding and fights Ultraman Ace underwater, and Ultraman Ace can't defeat him until he dries the lake up.
It's a piss monster. It makes kids piss their beds.
And then it emerges from the water and attacks people.
I'm gonna cheat and say Big Man Japan's like entire villain cast.
Anything from Assault Human or like Godman.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Let me read this. It looks like something is stuck outside the door. It is not very likely to open.
Ugh. Oh, I guess it's here.
We're making. This is some snail progress.
Again! No!
Oh, you're gonna die again.
Remember, you can run. Prepare for a quick time event. Oh, boo. It should have given you the option to let her drop.
It's gonna happen now.
I'm going to die! Do I think that... Do I
I
think...
don't want to die!
Almost a girlfriend sandwich.
Do I think the MonsterVerse is dead? Not until... Well, the Kong movie's in development.
Yes.
I think Godzilla's involvement might be curbed unless Toho is really dedicated to their like a branding initiative, which it sounds so like cold and like bad
cynical
to say. Their branding initiative.
Pretty sure that exact scenario with the building falling off the side of a bridge actually did happen in one of the older disaster report games. It just reminded me of it from what I've seen online of it.
Oh, you can get some cool shades.
That's a lot of money. That's I don't have anywhere near that.
Hey, do you still have that gem?
I sell to this man?
Yeah, I think you can sell. If you still have that gem.
You're going to sell the precious Mercedes diamond?
Let me go back here.
The single largest jewel in the world?
I think go
What?
with the last one.
I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah, it doesn't let me sell. Whatever.
You're the ones who keep letting me back on the street.
You just showed up.
That's true. That's true. And now I'm your problem.
I think you gotta ram that gate there. You can see the other side of the road is broken. I think I can go to the roadside from there. So go on the other side. Yeah,
Avis
go over
Stater
into that
99
road.
says, is there a kaiju that could kill Shin Godzilla?
Me. I could do it. I just don't want to.
Yeah, he could.
I'm gonna restart my computer real quick.
Okay.
That shouldn't.
Titano will be back.
Oh, finally, we have a super chat.
Is the best Godzilla in each of ours opinion. I'm gonna exclude Zilla for my choice because I consider Zilla a different monster, even though legally he's partially Godzilla.
Godzilla 74 for me.
I'd
say kind of around the same, really. Godzilla 1973 to 1975, and a bit of Heisei as well.
I think 2000 for me.
74 to 75, yeah, that works for me too. The like Son of Godzilla to Mecha Godzilla era Showa.
When he's a goober.
Yeah, exactly. When he's stupid, I love him.
Also, I just kind of like how they really embraced the tokusatsu elements later on in the show era.
Could you go back to that thing, to that pipe that you moved, apparently?
It's like the visual of Godzilla using his magnetism to not only draw like the pylons to his chest, but then pull Mechagodzilla out of the sky. It's peak Toku, and it's just awesome.
Let me consult the walkthrough again.
I forgot how to crouch. Oh, there we go.
Interesting that you say that, Coops, because like Tokusatsu didn't really exist when Godzilla came around, so it's like
ooh.
The precursor coming back around to adapt the staples of the genre that weren't around when it was created.
Yep. Cringe Baby 2 says, what's the weirdest legal battle Toho or any tokusatsu-related things have been in? I can think of
Super Raya's Chayo case. That is just bullshit.
Chayo should have won.
No!
That would be so funny!
Especially once Blue Arc got in. Like, when Blue Arc got in on the act from China, things got even stranger.
It was funny, but it meant we couldn't get anything for a while.
I thought... What I wish the final say on the Chayo thing was, it's like... is that Subaraya owns it everywhere but in India.
Yeah.
And Chayo just gets to keep making their movies.
Someone's cat is being very noisy.
It might be Shorty. I haven't seen Ruby.
You named your cat Shouty?
Shorty.
Damn Shotty, okay.
He's named after Shorty Wanna Be a Thug by Tupac.
Welcome back, Titano.
I feel like he's probably got those apple bottom jeans.
Okay, someone's asking about the Chayo thing. Basically, some company they collaborated with to make a Hanuman movie. The Hanuman movie.
They did two movies with them.
Yeah, they basically lied and said that they owned Ultraman, but in reality, Subaraya did. So this stupid legal battle went on for like 40 years, and eventually it was decided that Subaraya owned it. And for a while, that meant that we couldn't get anything Ultraman for a while in the US, and whatever releases that did come out here, they were by Chayo. So like older DVD releases of Ultraman are technically unauthorized.
Yeah.
It's taking the case to the USA for Subaraya to finally get access back to the stuff that they rightfully made and belonged to them.
They just straight up lied.
Yeah, they forged court documents.
Yeah, I heard they were badly forged, which is incredibly funny.
Oh yeah, they misnamed several series. Like they didn't call Return of Ultraman. They called it something like
Ultraman 2.
Yeah.
What does this say?
Hang on. I think this is like someone is texting you and they're wondering where you are.
I have a couple SH Monster Arts figures. I don't remember what they are. They're all in Baltimore. And don't tell me what to do. I'll do as many cringy things as I want.
I'm getting nonsense translations. Just pick whatever.
I would say that I have two SH Monster Arts figures. I have GMK Godzilla, and I have Mogera. I also have an SH Figure Arts Ultraman Belial Atrocious.
Atrocious Belial.
I like... is that how I say it? I've been calling him Belial.
I say
like,
Belial because that's how they say it in the show.
I mean, Belial is like kind of what I think it's actually called, but yeah. they pronounce it Belial. So
because that's
yeah.
because Belial is the name of the villain in Basket Case, and it's spelt the same.
Oh yeah. That's a good movie.
It is.
Yeah, I own 3 SH Monster Arts and 2 figure arts.
When are we getting an SH Monster Arts Belial from Basket Case?
LMAO.
I have 2 SH Monster Arts, I think. I had a Gamera 96 and a Spitfire G14, but I sold them because they were just in a box. I didn't use them.
In Baltimore, I have I think I have the most because I was and I that's what I asked for Christmas. I have Gigan, Space Godzilla, Crab Destroyer.
Oh, nice.
I have
pick the first one. You're basically saying, yeah, I'll help look for your child or something.
I have some figure arts of some ultras too, but I think it's Ultraman 80. I'm not sure which one. It's been a while.
That's they never made a figure arts of 80. I think
that would be an
Ultra
Ultra
Act.
Ultra
Yeah.
Act. Okay.
Those are really expensive now. I should have bought one when they were new.
Yeah, likewise.
I should have gotten into the series earlier.
They used to be
I've got the 1962 Goji. I've got Godzilla 2000, the special color version, and Godzilla 2014.
The thing I'm gonna sell my soul for is if they ever make a 1998 SH Monster Arts. That's like what I'm gonna have to get back in the game to do.
I want to get the Hedora one, but that's like $200.
Can you believe Biolante is like 1,000?
Yeah, it's insane. The aftermarket for that was horrible.
Mecha King Ghidorah now charges like £500, which is probably about $600 or something. That's one that I keep looking for. Scalpers everywhere.
Yeah.
I know I got the Marmot, like, purple... It's either Marmot or Bullmark, but it's like a pink-purple Bolton from the Ultraman series.
That's like from the 70s or something.
Yeah, and it was like, its going price was $100, but I bought it from my local comic book store, and it wasn't labeled.
Oh, wow. From a local store?
Yeah, it wasn't labeled, so they check all their prices against Amazon, so when they were searching it on Amazon, it wasn't coming up. But the little 4-inch figures were, which are $10. So I got it for $10.
Oh, lucky.
Great. Anyways, the 2 figure arts I have are Ultra 7 and Kamen Rider Black. Because believe it or not, I can like things other than kaiju.
Nice.
I have San Diego Comic-Con Explosion Godzilla. That's the orange Heisei Godzilla. And I have the SH Monster Arts for... Oh, what do I have?
Why do you sound jive?
Online
What's
strips
that?
without clothing is back. Someone ban them.
Removed.
You basically have to find a way to start the bike.
Yeah, I gotta find the keys, I thought.
The thing said the key appears to be stuck.
What? Did you just see that?
What?
There's like a thing spawned in and disappeared.
Some quality.
But yeah,
It's the troller though, says thought detected.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hey, so I had to restart my computer because I don't know what's going on with Sony Vegas. It's taken 3 quintillion years to render a preview. So I was trying to render the Mechagodzilla 2021 Kaiju profile preview so that, you know, we can look at it and see if there's any errors before we upload it tomorrow. And
Go up to the stove.
And so it was taking 8 hours to render this preview, and it got hung up halfway through.
Hmm.
So that sucks.
That's not good.
I
Keep
know.
going.
I know when I forget which video essay. I think it was when I talked about my video essay on how Fred Durst lost all of his hip hop cred. And that one took 2 days. It got like stuck, and then like the audio broke, so I had to render the audio
Now go back
separately.
to the motorcycle.
Cringe Baby 2 says, Wikizilla, have any of you played an Ace Combat game?
Oh yes, I have.
Absolutely.
I got into it last. I got into the series last fall.
I got introduced to the series by Ace Combat Assault Horizon of all games, but then I picked up Ace Combat 7 and rapidly began playing the rest of the franchise. Definitely worth your time if you haven't tried it yet.
This is lovely what's happening right now.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the part from Smiling Friends where they're just like, that's just beautiful, by the way.
Yeah, the two salt shakers, salt shaker and
Yeah.
pepper.
そんなこと言っても全員は乗れませんよ。
彼女たちに託しましょう。対岸に着いたら救助を呼んでくださいね。
They don't sound happy with us. I don't care.
You can do it.
Same controls, right?
You can move your body
Pikachu.
freely.
You can move your body freely.
Oh my god!
Drive like you've driven before.
I don't have a car. The type of
You
gay.
don't have a driver's license.
Yeah, I'm a can't drive gay.
Jetpack.
Holy, oh my!
Power slide!
That was sick!
Power
That
slide!
was awesome.
Yo!
The cat approves as well, clearly, judged by the noises in the background.
That was sick.
That was sick.
I changed my mind again. This game's cool again.
So what did Mothra and Batra do during this whole time?
They fought for a bit, and Batra sometimes just put a little spittle down on the bridge.
Classic Batra.
See, this game has like really great highlights like that, but it would be even better if we could read the language.
Would be. Can ducks have friends? Have you seen the Dunkin' Duck on TikTok? Of course they can have friends.
Absolutely. Ame Lilith simply says, motorcycle lesbians!
Yeah!
LMAO.
Oof.
LMAO.
Man, I saw this lesbian biker gang in Florida, and this one lady, so they had these black biker vests, right? And this one
I'll be
of
right
them
back.
had dyed purple hair and a purple t-shirt, and she looked like lesbian Waluigi.
Hey.
It's a cold and it's a broken Waluigi.
Like, I kind of said it to my brother, but I was afraid she would hear me because she would definitely beat my ass. True stories of the boy's life. About as interesting as it sounds. I'm sorry. You guys.
At Wikizilla, who are you really? I'm assuming it's Titano typing in chat. I'm Dan. I'm the one at Humble Squid on the side. I'm the one playing. Yeah.
Adrian Vin says, is there any duck-like kaiju that appeared? You'd be
I'm
looking at the
golden, by the
Ultra
way.
series. Oh yeah, I'm
There's
I
Live King. He's kind of like a duck.
guess Goro Thunder and Barraguela from now.
Scoot!
Yeah. Crank my Harley to that, brother.
I'm thinking of when I read the Crank My Harley, I could only think of the
Squeeze my hog.
no, I was thinking of a different one. It's audio on Tumblr that one of the voice actors did, Coup Eater. He would, and it was like the text was like, "Oh yeah, brother, I'm angry," and then it's like, I transform violently into a monster truck, and like you just hear like skin ripping and like metal, and it's like, ah, yeah. What are these options?
I'm reading.
Who's in this level?
The person I forget the
Chat time.
I think this is a photo from the red dress lady, and you're basically describing it in increasingly sexual ways. The first one is the most wholesome.
I'll do
so
the
do that
wholesome
one.
way. Besides, thank you for the $5. Besides the Monsterverse, can you name at least one actually good human character in the Godzilla franchise? Miki Saigusa for you. I like Miki Saigusa, but for me, the entire central cast of Godzilla 2000. Like,
Oh yeah,
that movie is great.
That's a great That's
Absolutely.
a great little ensemble they got in that movie.
The
In terms of
corn guy
individual
from versus
characters.
Gigan.
In terms of individual characters, I like Akane from Tokyo, the first one against Mechagodzilla. She's neat. She's got a neat character arc.
Oh, I see some people saying 1954 characters in the chat. Like, definitely, 1954 is an amazing film, but it's also the obvious answer.
I don't think Akira Takarada's character is particularly interesting. But I like Serizawa. I think he's
Serizawa.
He's an interesting look. He's an interesting looking character too.
Their
You
names.
can't really imagine him without the eye patch.
Their names are all like blanking on me, but Serizawa, the older professor. Emiko, definitely. Her dad, who I can't remember his name. I feel upset that I can't remember.
Yohei Yamane.
Yamane, yeah. They're great. And also, I know, like, Gojira is obviously better than Godzilla King of the Monsters. But Raymond Burr's performance slaps.
Yeah, for real.
It's so good.
I can say I agree with Adrian Vin. For good human characters would be the protagonist from Gamera vs. Baragon, because he actually integrates with the rest of the cast, gives information on what he knows to everyone else, and they actually use it and put it to good use to bring down Baragon, which is quite cool.
I'm sorry, I should be paying attention to the plot, especially because I'm the one in charge with moving things along here. Sorry for the food. There's no reason for you to go south. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. 7 still 7? Ultra 7? No. Yeah, this is nonsensical. You can move on. He's basically saying you can't go up this way.
Whack.
Now I am sad.
Oh, I was looking for a child, wasn't I?
Yeah. I can only see 2. Oh, this child, I wonder if he is a person like this.
I wonder if this child is a person.
I too look at children and say, I wonder if this is a person.
They are grubby little monsters, aren't they?
Oh god, when are we doing on children?
This is the store. Buy the sunglass. Oh, you don't have enough money still? Shoot. That is to repair your clothes. That option.
I have enough money. I want to be looking schlubby this whole game.
Like a little hobo.
Imagine going to the bar in like a swanky skyscraper restaurant and being told that the only thing you can have is orange juice, even though you're clearly like a young adult. It's like the world's ending, but you're not even allowed alcohol to numb your nerves.
in a fight Final Wars Godzilla or Shin Godzilla. So Shin Godzilla is designed to be like unbeatable. But like if we were to scale him, Final Wars Godzilla is like the Jason Voorhees of like kaiju adaptations. He just walks around real slow and just tears people apart. So, I don't know. If we were to scale Shin Godzilla to, like, not be this untouchable godlike figure and someone who can fit in a versus movies, probably Final Wars Godzilla, but, like, Shin Godzilla's untouchable anyway. So, like,
It is a man who is waiting for you. Isn't this, like, person Nakamaya-san? Your girlfriend's name is Yuki, by the way.
Yeah. Yuki and Wikizilla.
Hey. Oh, isn't this guy Mr. Nakagawa? Oh, isn't it Nakagawa, the man of Z?
The man of Z.
Yes, I was at this. Top one is middle M. Speaking of which, Ga. I remember, yes, I saw at the Sky Garden Bridge.
Yeah.
3 is no. Yeah, you recognize him. They keep translating his name as something else. Nakagawa, Shinzawa, Sakuragawa.
Peter Griffin.
Tokugawa.
This reminds me of the time I had to run from a giant monster.
If
I am running away from a giant monster.
Chad, if you start talking about Jason X, I'm gonna have to start talking about the Jason X novelizations.
Oh no, please don't.
Wait, novelizations plural?
Yeah, so there's one that's a novelization just of Jason X, and then there's 5 sequels. The final
Train to the Bridge. Go on.
The final novelization reveals that Jason's family has been guarding the Necronomicon, the book from Evil Dead,
Oh, sweet.
since Viking era, with I think it's Ezekiel Voorhees, who wore like a mask, like, and was like a Viking, and he was the guardian of the Necronomicon.
Pick the first one. Pick the first one.
There was a Viking named Ezekiel.
Yeah, it's definitely a name where it's like, that's not a Viking name.
Timeline's not really matching up on that.
Yeah, it doesn't match up. It makes it really funny because it gives Jason and Ash this very deep, intimate connection. So Freddy's just a dude now. He just showed up.
Do swans like the Beyblade?
I wouldn't advocate throwing a Beyblade at a swan. Trust me, you will only make it angry. And
Basically,
then
this guy is a game developer, and you're basically saying you should continue doing your game thing, and that's what the first one is.
Right.
So that's the nice one.
But yeah, chat. The Friday the 13th extended media is like crazy. One of the best pieces of Friday the 13th media, period, is Jason versus Leatherface, which is a 3-issue comic.
Oh yeah, I've read that. You recommended that to me, and I read it. It was really good.
Yeah, it's like the art's top tier, and the story, they make you feel empathetic for Leatherface and Jason, which is like a crazy cool accomplishment.
Reagan Slashers Connected Universe, when
they stop being owned by different companies. Jason's still in the middle of a lawsuit. Like, that's the reason we haven't gotten another one. Yeah, generally, Chad, I say Godzilla if I'm talking about the character. The only time I say Gojira is if I'm referring to the Japanese version of the 1954 film.
I still call it Godzilla 54.
It's hard for me to separate it because there's like
because
3 movies called Godzilla.
Classic media released it as Gojira, and that's why it's so hard for people.
Ojira.
Man, those were some nice looking cases.
They were.
This guy's talking about how he used to play games and something something my child something. Vertical child. It translated stepchild as a vertical child.
Hell yeah. Someone said Avengers versus Godzilla.
I would win. It's me.
No,
Or Gypsy Avenger, sorry, versus Gamera, or Godzilla 2021 versus Gypsy Avenger versus Gamera 1990s.
And then Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White.
And Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Curtis and Zombie the GB.
Robot
Show you
Terminator,
guys that, like,
Darth Vader.
awful JPEG. I'd just
Gypsy Avenger
power
would just die immediately.
Holden, just for the hell of it, are you a boy or a girl?
Yes, the answer has
Yes.
always been yes.
Okay, the real answer is I'm a boy, but my avatar is a girl, kind of. It was sort of a weird meme how that thing came to existence.
Do tell.
Okay. I was making a VTuber video, and I made an avatar for it, and that ended up being the basis for my Wikizilla avatar. And that was combined with my out of context creature features Twitter account, which is like Zeton wearing a chef outfit. And that's how that happened. I don't know.
My gender is consistently no.
Correct.
That one's mine.
Alright.
It's just no.
Are you a boy or a girl? Yes. No.
I'll just say that everyone knows by now that I am a guy, but famously for years my voice sounded much higher than it does now, to the point that people actually notice it in video comments, which is quite amusing. The reasons for this are very long and biochemistry stuff, which would take me a while to explain. Basically, it's a deficiency that was corrected, and it's now on its way to going back to normal.
It is one of the
Koopa
fun.
was born with a helium sac in his throat.
It is one of my favorite
Only
stream
reason.
moments, though, where you like mentioned taking a certain supplement, and then they're like, someone was like, "Oh yes, trans rights," and you're like, "No, I support trans rights, but incorrect."
To sum it up, my pituitary gland didn't release enough growth hormone, don't know what the technical name is for it, and as a result, it meant I had low testosterone. Doctors are now correcting that, and I'm on my way to being a adult human being.
So, people in chat are being, what would happen if Disney bought the Godzilla franchise? I hope that never happens.
It would suck.
So, like,
Wait,
That's
what?
pretty bad.
so like, I want to say I like Marvel. I like the books. I have too much knowledge about it, and I know what's going on in the movies against my better judgment. I don't like those movies that much. I don't really like them.
I'm trying to translate this, but the bitrate is going to crap.
Looks still fine on the stream on YouTube, though.
Yeah, but there's like more noticeable pixelation, and it's making it harder for the program to decipher it.
Let me drop it down to 480.
Okay, let me. It's giving me gibberish.
Neat.
It was giving me CRT ATV at 4.
So Godzilla and time travel mix. Well, they have a couple times.
Oh, you're gonna want to You're gonna want to make it 720. I can't read that at all.
Neat.
Okay.
The Mafia's back. The Yakuza. Same thing. Who cares?
Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I was gonna bring up, since we're talking about the Yakuza, that there exists Godzilla Gangsters and Goliaths, which is an actual story involving the Yakuza and Godzilla, and it's a really good comic. Probably one of the best by IDW.
Oh, you don't even care about the answers now.
I don't care. Like, this is, like, I know the top one is good, and bottom one is sexual.
Yes, the two genders. Clean and sexual.
It's a spectrum. That's why there's a bunch of answers. I'm gonna pretend he's
What-
handing me an
what's the money? Isn't
Oreo.
it too good to be free? Do you want an Oreo? They don't sell those over here.
Do they
I
not?
had to import them from the United States.
Do they not sell Oreos in Japan?
I think
That
they
was
sell.
just a joke. I don't know if they do.
Like,
Yuki's breath cash registered.
Meow.
I'll attract your attention. Speed up to the elevator. So go to the elevator.
so the one that's down there, not the one up here. Okay.
If we meet again, you better pay me back.
Good job.
Bam!
He knows the forget what the name is, the Komaki martial arts. Keep an eye out for him.
Whoa!
He'll tiger drop you next time.
I hit it.
That was circle, I think.
I think he literally did just tiger drop you right then.
I'll take
Tiger
a
drop,
little,
tiger
little-
drop.
little snack break. A big burgie.
Borgar.
That's a big burgie.
Borgar.
Yes.
Bargir. Stank. Stank lines.
Yeah, those are stink lines. That's why the car hit him, because he smells.
Red RC says, "What was that flying around?" I don't know. Are there monsters?
We'll see in a moment. I think I know what it is.
One that I said incorrectly when I was little, and now I say correctly as an adult, probably.
Chaos?
Yeah. I used to say Gaios instead of Gauss.
Yeah, I
Ghost.
used to pronounce it Gaius as well.
The English dubs
Like
can never
chaos.
really decide on it.
When
Like
I-
the
my-
mighty Raiden,
my
the
first-
great Ghidra.
My first experience with
Ghidra.
Gamera was like this 3-movie set that was on Amazon. And it was potato quality on each of the movies.
Mhm.
Like they were clearly like the public domain releases.
Oh, yeah. Before the Shout Factory releases.
Shout
Cleaned them
Factory
up.
ones are beautiful.
They still are. I'm eating, try pushing the east tongue.
Borgar.
Yuja.
What should I do? Maybe ram it? Hang on. I make
Great
a big
voice.
deal. You know you can do it. Do a second to last one.
One.
Yeah.
Can y'all name the most underrated Godzilla kaiju?
Hedorah.
She's powering up.
I'll say Hedorah. People tend to discount him because his film's a bit of an oddball in the series, but honestly, as horrifying monsters go, he's quite far up there in terms of just what he can do.
Try
Yeah.
the ramming motion.
Some other
Anything else?
I'm trying to think because I want to pick a one-shot one that isn't popular. Like I would normally like Zilla's a go-to answer because Zilla's gonna get, but Zilla has a lot of appearances, all things considered, given like whole redemption arcs in the comics. Yeah, Super Godzilla Gaming. This game sure exists.
It'd be even better if we could read it.
Which one was ramming motion?
I think it's R plus up.
The most underrated Godzilla monster is Gamera.
That
Big
is
Gods of the Gaming says, "Let me know if the motorcycle segments were fixed. Those apparently got patched." Well, we've just been through one and it worked.
yeah, it
so...
was
So
pretty
what?
it was pretty sick,
Oh.
honestly. Gabra is a good one because I think Gabra being a dream ogre has a lot of like potential.
It seems there are no clothes at the end.
Ogre?
It's Peter D7. Tatakai.
Peter Griffin D7.
Okay.
The door doesn't look scary.
Glad.
Maybe talk to your girlfriend? Cafe Iberus.
Neat.
You can see the bells in the height of the snowy city. It's describing the painting. You got 10,000 yen.
What?
There was money behind that.
Nonsense.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, the kaiju fact systems. Hedorah is actually a monster that is supposedly dimorphic. There are male and female Hedorahs.
These answers aren't sensical, so just pick whatever.
So I think if they ever do another Mothra like solo movie, I genuinely think Gabra would be a good villain for it. To like have him be like a god of dreams, because they like to play in that space of kind of like like
that's a
very
good idea.
mythical. Yeah, and like and that could also center kids as the main plot. Like maybe he's Freddy Kruegering around, and like my idea is that he'd come into the real world.
Pick the second option of the girlfriend one.
My thought is that Gabra could come into the real world like by becoming like a tulpa.
Oh yeah.
Like all the kids like thought of it.
I believe you and Iwa and Geek, the member greater than that. The member was very. Just pick the first one.
Mothra versus I wrote a whole treatment for Mothra versus Gabra in high school. Good idea.
Wait, who the hell's the monster in this chapter?
I think it's
Social
the Gauss.
interaction.
There's literally no monster in this chapter, huh?
I mean, this is explain why I got stuck when I was playing here.
Oh, they finally found the monster.
And then he gets grabbed by a big lizard.
Gesundheit. Titano isn't gonna like the next chapter.
Why? What is it?
Pat labor.
Yes.
What the hell is Pat Labor?
It's
It's a mech series from the
All right,
80s.
can we skip that chapter?
I can't.
No.
You can't?
Oh no, the bot's here again.
You will not satisfy my wishes online. Be gone, thought. Kong versus Gypsy Avenger sounds like.
Actually, I think Pat labor is this chapter.
Oh, that must be why nothing's happening.
We have to get to
Pat
Street
labor is a
Level.
good show. Watch it.
I'm gonna be
It
honest.
actually is pretty. I've heard it's pretty good. I need to get around to watching it one day.
It's got a tomboy police lady in it.
Bruh.
Oh, let's see.
I like
Bruh.
that I saw an own or an attempted own where someone was like, "Oh, you want a tomboy GF? Sounds like you want a
Go
boyfriend
outside.
with. It sounds like you want a boyfriend with boobs," and they said yes.
Yes.
How many times? All right.
Understandable. Have a good day.
I think has the like the social opinion in the kaiju fandom of all monsters attack has like it's been like rehabilitated critically at this point, right?
Yeah. I
It
think so.
certainly seems to be heading that
No.
way.
You'll still get some people who think it's trash, but they're wrong.
Well, they grow up eventually.
Yeah, I
Right.
think it's a fun little movie. I like it as a little character study thing. It's fun. I liked it a lot when I was little too. And then like
That's interesting because usually kids hate it the most.
I liked it because I think it was also because that was like one of the first ones I saw. It was the one I kind of rewatched the most. Also, I just
Also
like
very rewatchable because it's only like 70 minutes.
yeah.
Someone said hello from Golden Cord. What the hell's Golden Cord?
Oh, it's Xeno. Hello, Xeno. It's my secret Discord.
This is the
Hey, they are.
dude. This is the dude from
It's
Warhammer.
It's
It's
one of the-
RoboCop.
Don't hit my girlfriend, you. I said I can't swear.
It's one of the guys from Pet Labor. It's not Pet Labor itself, but it is one of the guys.
No, wait, this isn't RoboCop. This is Eva Unit 00, right?
Oops.
I thought
Oops.
that's
You weren't supposed to fight it.
Want to watch him crank that RoboCop?
Superman,
I don't-
that H word.
I think so. Someone said Kong versus Gypsy Avenger in chat. I think if they were scaled to the same size, that actually would be a fair fight.
Nah, Kong would win.
I mean, he would win, but it'd be a fair fight. That's sick.
That was a cool jump.
Gunhead. You can tell because he has a gun for a head.
Look somewhere else.
Hey, wait, it's Zaku. It's
Oh, it's GLaDOS.
What are these options?
Because it's a robot.
See, Titano's using his thinking cap.
I think Toho Kong would actually have a good fight against Gamera because they're both electric based.
That's right, they did do that, didn't they?
I think I actively mourn the fact that Prometheus versus Kong never happened.
True.
Such a good idea.
Pick the first one.
NicoStud916 says, Wikizilla, what's your thoughts on Toho Kingdom?
Alright.
It exists.
Yeah, exactly, you know. Just another site on the same wavelength as us, and to be honest, I would be lying if I said they haven't been very helpful throughout the years.
I've
There
written
was a weird
entries for Kai.
animosity towards. There was a weird animosity towards them in 2013, but we're fine now.
I've written entries for Kaiju War Chronicles, so
Oh. Nice.
I need to write more.
What, Kaiju? Your Chronicle.
I didn't hear that at all.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
I think he said Kaiju Nerd Chronicles.
It was
Yes.
Snore Chronicles, but, you know.
Oh.
I don't think it'll be. I think it's like the definition of throwing, like throwing stones in a glass house. If we say nerd as an insult,
Nerd.
Don't worry, there's a stronger word than nerd. It's
It's a-
weeaboo.
Nincompoop.
No. It's
Oh, is-
otaku.
is this guy a
The other
friend?
one?
No.
Is he the other one?
Yes, yeah, the Pat Labor
What's the
people. They're
firefighting
basically
robot?
they're basically robots that help out with normal human. They're basically replacements for the police and the fire department.
So the fact that the blue one was aggressive is just indicative of police.
No, Pat Labor is short for patrol labor. It's patrol labor. So they just shortened it to Pat Labor.
If I do recall correctly, there are rogue mechs in the series, I think, so...
Yeah, that's what the majority of the conflict comes from.
Let's go.
I just like immediately.
Ram it.
No, it's not letting me. What does this say?
Give me a sec.
The game is called City Shrouded in Shadow. I had to import it, and it was $90.
I got it for 50.
Lucky.
Basically, it's saying the door won't move. There's something behind it.
Yeah, another room. That's how doors work, game. Stuck, buddy?
That way.
You alright?
This guy isn't the Pat Labor, but there is like a big white one.
Why are you white? This is my most destructive stream in a while.
Why they're white.
I need to watch Mean Girls. Does anyone remember when Mean Girls aired on Nick Jr. that one time?
I didn't know that.
It was
Vaguely remember.
It was so funny. Like it was like, why is it here?
It kind of reminds me of something which happened in my childhood, where I know it happened somewhere else, but I'm pretty sure I witnessed it happen myself. On a radio station, just daytime radio played the entirety of Killing in the Name by Rage Against the Machine, so it included the bridge with F you, I won't do what you tell me, over and over again, and it played out in full. And apparently this happened elsewhere because like legal trouble was applied to the BBC for it, but I remember witnessing it myself, and I wasn't on that radio. That wasn't the radio station I was listening to. So,
top one is
Gabber will be real in 4 minutes. I like that. I like that message.
The top one is Stay Still, and the third one is I'll Move Over Here.
I feel like top one is
Stay
the
Still.
I don't know. I think I like the Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim, the first one is, I say it's top tier kaiju content. Second one,
Big Stinky.
I can't say about the Black because I haven't watched it yet, but
I haven't watched
should.
it. I haven't watched the Black. I've heard the Black's good.
The Black is okay. It's not amazing, but it's nice that we have a Pacific Rim thing that's good in the year 2022. Yeah. Oh shit, that's a lot of options. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Let me read them. My phone is going crazy. Top one is Where Are You Going? Second one is You Can Cut It Out by Squeaking 1 or 8 cats. Third one is You Can Cut It Off by Imitating 1 or 8 dogs. Fourth one is You Can Cut It Off by Squeaking 1 or 8 chickens. Fifth is You Can Cut It Off by imitating a wolf's spout. So basically being a furry and wooing it.
Ow. Donut woo. $5,000 fine.
Sixth is You Can Cut Out the Leaves by Squeaking 1 or 8 geese. These are all silly. Go with the wolf one, which is the fifth one.
This one?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that one.
Heshe Godzilla versus Final Wars Godzilla. So, Heshe Godzilla has no short range game. Unless we're talking Godzilla 90s from Save the Earth. If we're taking his fighting ability from Save the Earth, he wins. But if we're talking just the movies, as soon as Final Wars closes the distance, it's over.
Yeah, select that one.
Final Wars.
Oh.
Nanda. Kami-ka.
Did that work?
Hey yo, I didn't hear that.
Did it work? It worked!
Incredible! That actually worked.
It's always very risky to make a fan translation patch. That's why you should promote your local fan translator, because they do it at a lot of personal risk to themselves.
I would say that it is true that the bottom options are the mean ones, Super Godzilla Gaming. That seems to be the case from the translations I'm getting on my phone.
Except for on stage 2, where they were all vaguely sexual.
Yeah, there was a one where you were talking to the lady in the red dress, and you're like, girl, you got a fine-looking butt.
You got a fat one.
Dumpy.
Real badonkadonk.
And if I...
That sounded like the TikTok audio, bruh! Burning Godzilla Strongest. You mean the Final Wars? King of the Monsters? Maybe. Because that's like a Super Saiyan form, almost.
Oh, go to that fridge.
What? A fridge?
Yeah, we're Indiana Jonesing this mode.
You mean we're what's
dangerous territory?
we're Scooby doing this? The Blue Raver is holding a candy storehouse.
Nice.
Alright.
Chocolate.
Oh, you got something to say.
If you're down and looking for some cheering up,
I'm trying to read it. You guys, he says. His name is Snowy Man.
Omae tachi wa.
Get in the fridge.
It's forbidden here. Let's move on. You are let go. You are to see. Go with the second one.
Oh.
Oops. Noha Nimura. Apparently, you guys are human beings. It didn't.
Cares. I don't
Ooh,
care.
upskirt.
I didn't.
Very nearly annoyed the YouTube censor goblin.
I need to say that wasn't on purpose. I am a homosexual.
The home of sexuals.
He dropped his fridge and now he's angry.
Downstairs.
Who wouldn't be? It's full of chocolate. It is a candy storehouse after all.
I'm gonna take you for a run.
Oh, there's the child.
my god, we're still looking for that thing?
That thing.
LOL.
Adrian Vin says, "Is that a Transformers? The chest look like a Wikizilla."
No, it's a Pat Labor.
Gregory, I'm a material girl.
Okay, that marks 3 or 4 Madonna references.
Yeah,
No,
what is with Madonna on this stream?
What do you mean this stream? It's just Squid that's doing it.
This is my first one. What are you talking about? Colin did the other 3.
Eric Greenbean says, "We need a new cool Godzilla with a black trench coat and a skull t-shirt."
And then they have to
I'd watch
rebrand him after 30 years because a concerning group takes the likeness.
Yeah.
I don't know why they. So like I
She
get.
wants to see her dad.
Yeah. What's the worst
Your dad.
Godzilla movie? I don't know. I think
Objectively, there is no answer.
Objectively.
the anime one. First
Yeah.
one.
Objectively, it's Godzilla to King of the Monsters 2019, but you won't hear that from me.
I think
That was a joke.
I think the anime, because the first anime one was so bad it put me off from watching the other 2.
That's fair.
I've said it.
I don't know, the first
like-
one's probably like the best.
I think the second one is really boring.
I think that if the first one's the
I was
best,
so
I think
upset by the second one because they put Mechagodzilla on the poster. And
The
then just
location
didn't-
of the okay, it translated Yuki's name as sex for some reason.
Bruh.
I've said
That
it
was the
before.
game. It wasn't me.
Super Godzilla Gaming brought up a good thing. The My Hero Academia Godzilla does have a cool coat.
Oh yes, he does. Godzilla.
Don't come to school tomorrow.
I've said it before and I'll say it again.
How do I
The
look?
Anime King Ghidorah.
How do I look, yellow man? You look like you're gonna tell your
Oh,
friend not
you
to
look
come
like
to
you-
school tomorrow.
Come to school tomorrow.
I love Smoke.
It's such a good show.
I've
What
said it
about the
before and
anime
I'll. Yeah, the anime Ghidorah is a classic example of a character with incredible amounts of potential being underused horribly.
That's the anime Mechagodzilla.
I have.
Yeah, and the anime mech.
I have a word for that. I call it Broly syndrome.
Yeah, it's like the whole point of anime Ghidorah is he throws a massive middle finger at the laws of physics if his anchor is intact. You could do all manner of cool things with that and show it on screen, but no. Let's just have him levitate Godzilla for a bit and then scream in terror when Godzilla can touch him, and then he just gets killed within 2 shots.
I also scream
Well,
when
they
I get
gotta
touched.
focus. They gotta focus on Haruo's story and how
Oh my.
incredibly
It's like-
interesting it is.
The really bad thing though is it causes the film to violate the law of like show don't tell, because all that happens is Martin just narrates what's going on for the fight.
Red. They're saying something is red, and go to the second one.
Which is the second one?
It's the
Got a
bottom.
super chat. If Toho were to make a multiverse-style Godzilla movie, thanks for the $5 again, Mecha official, which 3 Godzillas should be in it, in your opinions? Sorry, I'm kind of biased for Heisei Godzilla.
Heisei definitely. I think because Showa is a singular continuity. I think that one definitely. The question is who's going to be our Millennium Boy. My idea is that maybe because we have so many where it's like the 3 central ones are friends and they're working together. Spider-Verse for one, and some other thing that I'm not gonna spoil. And so why not make it GMK and have the third one be a bad guy, and it's like Showa and Heisei are fighting against GMK.
I don't know. 3 Godzilla seems like too many.
Do the second one. Do the second one.
Getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, if they did that's interesting because they've never done a Godzilla inter-timeline crossover aside from games.
Seems like they're due for it.
So they probably do like the late 70s Showa Godzilla meeting.
This is really cynical, but every property is doing that now. So
They really
if they're
are.
gonna do it, now would be the time.
Yeah.
99.
Yep.
Oh, well,
Space Jam 2, friggin' Ready Player One. Spider-Man did it twice now, and it's doing it for a 3rd time.
In the fairness, the first time Spider-Man did it, I say
that was
both
like
times. Both.
Well, there was the comic version of it, but that was like long before this trend started.
Oh, the comic version is weird. The main villain is a vampire that specifically feeds on spider people.
Ah, incredible.
That sounds about right.
His name's Morlun, and he killed the entire cast of Spider-Man and his amazing friends.
Oh, awesome!
I did a TikTok about it where I'm like, oh, I want to check in on them. Oh, they're dead! 60 Spider-Man survived.
Oh, good.
What are my options here?
Let's see here. Top is, I will have to try the child, and second is, maybe a little more. Squeeze around. Second one is squeeze around, so do it.
I love how it keeps using squeeze for things like grab or grasp.
Yeah. Squeeze, Squeeze girlfriend. Before running ends circle 0 is October 0 Arika. Yeah, these don't make sense. Bum, bum.
Kevin, I don't know what you're referring to, but it's gibberish.
I'm looking at a walkthrough. Have you tried the first one?
I did that already once. What?
Okay.
maybe not.
Okay, I'm looking at the walkthrough. I'm following it as it's happening here.
Violante Godzilla's sister. I mean, debatable.
No.
You could say it.
Biological clone.
Yeah, like, what is your definition of sister? If it's sharing DNA in a kin way, yeah, I would say yes.
No.
That's a matter of opinion at this point.
Godzilla. Okay, Godzilla appears in 2 missions, by the way.
And that's only wasn't it until like level 8, and this is what, level 4?
I was exaggerating. I didn't know how long it would be, but yes, he will appear soon.
I think Godzilla the series is the best. I can't answer that question honestly because I'm bad at watching TV. I haven't seen Singular Point.
Yeah, that would be a good frame of reference if you've seen it.
Yeah, I might, for all I know, maybe I'll know like Singular Point more than Godzilla the series, even though Godzilla the series is my whole jam and a half.
How do you get around this fire?
Mizuki says, I heard there's a good Godzilla movie called Godzilla. You guys should check it out. Really?
Oh, by the way,
Seriously?
you got a dress, by the way. You can change your clothes. If you were a guy, you can also wear the dress.
I don't care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit.
JFK.
Yeah. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Lois.
Aw, jeez, Lois.
Ah,
jeez,
jeez,
Lois.
Lois, I'm in Fortnite. So, what Family Guy clips are still unironically funny?
That's a good question, actually. I don't know.
I like the one where it's like, this is the most irresponsible thing you've ever done. Not most irresponsible. Remember when I was on that plane? And then he, like, opens the plane door and gets sucked out? And you hear the Doppler effect of, as he, like, plummets to
do you
Earth.
have a fire? Do you have a fire extinguisher? You can put out the fire with it.
Oh, the funniest
What?
Family Guy moment.
Fanboy says, this is the worst stream on Earth.
We're trying.
You're
We're
not wrong.
trying.
We're not. What, Golden? What exactly are we trying?
To be good. Keep the fire extinguisher. There's more fire coming up. Super Godzilla Gaming and the gameplay is doing really badly. He's running into the fire.
Yeah. It's a speedrun strat. You ain't heard of it? It's called damage boosting. It's I run right into it and I feel better about myself. Did Daddy run out of his juice?
All kaiju hate France, just like humans.
Dear God, please not Canada or France.
Where am I? You're in Quebec.
No!
C'est Quebec! L'enfant!
I've got a friend who lives in Quebec, and he can attest to that.
I had a friend who tried to illegally immigrate to Canada and got caught.
Well, yeah, that's. Oh, it's Pat Labor himself. This is Pat Labor.
Here's our boy.
Who the hell is this?
Pat Labor, Patrol
This is like
Labor.
a bootleg Jake Jaguar.
I'm going to kill you.
He's the official lesbian protector. He's fine.
子供連れだということで先に地上に下ろしてくれるという
No problem. We're happy to answer your questions.
Oh my God! Skip this ugly Jake Jaguar ripoff already.
No, give me a look at these two people. She thinks to herself.
I love how no one's drawing any weapons here. It's like...
Well, because he's a good guy. Pat Labor's a good guy.
I know, but it's like, the antagonists are up there, why aren't they just shooting? It's like you think that cool combat scene, you know?
I mean, don't they?
that was the Yakuza, I forgot.
Don't they just not have? Aren't guns like very rare in Japan? Like it's
Not
a
with
lot
the
of-
Yakuza. They can smuggle them in.
Where are the Gundams? We're gonna get to the Gundams and Evas.
Avas are actually next level.
Oh, sweet. Wiki about the animated Kong from 2000. We have a lot to do. I don't know. Maybe, but we have so many other kaiju to cover.
Adrian Vin says, it does look like Jet Jaguar if you are high on Matango and then squint your eyes.
Getting called out, Titano.
What?
They call it saying you're high on Matango.
What?
Invader Zim
No.
Godzilla. That's the gangs Ultra PP
They
episode. That's the
Yeah, Ultra PP.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, that's a good one.
Finally, stupid chapters done.
It's not my fault you don't like quality entertainment.
For each of you and every one of you, which is the best King Ghidorah incarnation in your personal? That's a good question. So I like the Dorats a lot. I think they're cute. I think they're underrepresented in the franchise.
I'm not big on the movie, but I like the 2019 King Ghidorah.
Yep. I quite like the 1998 King Ghidorah, just a really nice blend of Heisei and Showa features. Plus, I actually have that gigantic Bandai figure from the time the film was released. Not at the moment, it's in storage somewhere, but it really is quite a cool figure.
I think this is another level where you just run through it, so it should be simple. That's what I remember, at least.
Zangoku na tenshi no you ni shounen wo shinwa ni naru.
Your execution is tomorrow.
Bum 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 Nam no na 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 na
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Even blame fatigue on this. I'm the only one here who's like early in the morning, my time zone.
I'm gonna get an actual headache. Strongest
How often
Rodman?
have we seen Ultraman in this? He was in the first level.
Strong-
And he will
And
be
there
back
will-
soon.
Strongest
There will be
Rodman?
more of
The
them.
answer is Dennis.
Yeah, he's friends with a certain man. That makes him the most powerful.
Have you seen the Eric Andre interview with Dennis Rodman?
I have.
It's
yeah.
I love the
We
part.
don't talk. We don't talk about that man.
I like the
Oh,
part.
something's happening. Cinematic camera.
It's the
Sachiel.
It's Sachiel. There he is.
That's the one that got queer baited with Dean on Supernatural.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll take your word for it.
That's a very. Oh yeah, you weren't part of. I don't think you were part of the Kaiju Tumblr crew, so you wouldn't have known.
I'm still not part of it.
I actually was at one point a vague orbiter, I think, of that group back around the time 2014 came out.
Every single missile hit the target.
Where's Polly? She could do that
Right?
exactly. But no, so I got I know a lot of that Supernatural by association. So there's the main character Dean was like, so Dean and like this character named Castiel, who's an angel, were were voted for TV Guide's like best couple of the year like several years in a row. So the writers knew it was a popular pairing, but they never put it together until the season finale when they weren't going to do any more episodes. And Castiel like confessed his love while Dean just stared homophobically.
Oh, go back. You're missing the buttons, the currency.
Sorry about that.
What is this? Ultra Cash?
Yo, it's the
There
Neon
he
Genesis
is.
Evangelion himself.
Hey, this guy did like a crossover with Godzilla.
Wouldn't it be great if they did it again in this game?
Big legs.
He's just standing there menacingly.
And yes, of course, he's got a minigun.
They're just standing there. Yeah, do the R2 camera.
Good job, Sachiel. Really sell that attack. Just being shot to pieces by a Gatling gun, barely even moved.
Castile American Kawar. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, that he would be like analogous to that character in Eva. That's crazy. Take some stuff out of the ATM real quick.
I think you can press triangle next to the save thing and change No, you have to change costumes in the item menu. I forgot. I don't remember where you can buy them.
I want some Cheetos.
Is Shinji piloting Eva 1 in this?
I have no idea. It's just Ava 1 is in this.
I believe units 2 and 0 are also in here somewhere.
Yeah, and I think the I-1 is here as well, the giant eye that crashes down. But we'll see that in a later level.
Cutscene time.
It's Harambe!
It's him!
That was really loud.
So the Harambe place is called Go Curry.
What's the Korean movie about the gorilla that plays baseball?
The what?
Someone in chat might know. I think it's called like Mr. Go or something.
I know you can buy costumes in this game, and they're like fan service ones from the movies.
What is like Harambe doing?
You're fighting outside, and you're just.
I just want to.
Harambe.
I just want to
They
grill.
forgot to hide the city under the ground. They could.
What?
They should.
Oh, you mean like in Evangelion, Tokyo 3?
Yeah. They should be having the Harambe burgers underground, not next to the Eva Unit 1.
You mean the flooded streets of New Orleans?
That's a reference that's lost on me.
Oh,
What are
it's
you
like
talking
if
about?
Evangelion was made by 4Kids, it's the video.
Oh, the 4Kids video. Parody.
Holographic map.
Holographic map.
I think 4Kids should have dubbed more things.
Right? Like Ultraman Tiga, who we will be seeing in a couple levels.
The changes to Sonic X are crazy.
Look, I can see their parachutes. They're okay.
Hey, that's a Dragon Ball.
Shh. Saban was basically being controlled by 4Kids at that point. Yeah.
It's like that part in Nightmare 3 where he takes out the person's tendons and puppeteers them.
Yeah. And he's at the hospital.
Mandamar says, how many times have we seen Harambe in this game so far? 3 times, I believe.
Yeah. Not counting us going back and looking at the poster again.
You can't run away from giant monsters on an empty stomach.
Oh,
My love for you is like a truck berserker.
would you like to make some spaghetti? Berserker!
Dr. Eggman, the feminist.
It's true.
Meatballs.
Dare to eat croquet curry is the first one. Basically, you're the one who eats it. You get to stomach the burden of the curry.
Like 500 yen for that, that's not bad.
It's the same as Ochan.
Favorite Dragon Ball android? 18. I'm gay, not stupid.
Oh, eight.
Want
Eight is the
burger?
man.
Want burger?
No, it's curry.
Want burger?
It's curry.
No, that's what Kevin is saying.
Bulldog.
He says, want the
Brevin-
burger?
Brevin says, "Wait, why are we calling this place the Harambe place?"
Because it's the photo they use is the same gorilla that is used for a lot of Harambe images. Is
It's
it the same? Is that gorilla Harambe, or is
That
that
is.
just
That's
a
the one.
picture?
That's the one of him kneeling down. Is the one the zoo took a few years before his death, if I recall correctly. So it is him.
Okay.
I think it's just it became a popular stock photo, just because it's like a very picturesque.
iconic.
It's like he's a
It's
very
the gorilla.
handsome gorilla.
Mecha King Ghidorah 768 is here. Welcome.
It beats 789.
Welcome.
789.
Hello.
It's name and numbers.
So is she gonna eat this or?
Godzilla Omniverse, is that a Roblox thing?
Probably is.
Oof, that was some spicy curry. We didn't want to animate her eating it though.
I am hungry.
That's a spicy meatball.
I'm sorry, I can't eat anymore, she says. Don't let my grandpa be noticed. Okay.
Which one is I eat the food?
The first one is I want to be aware of Japanese characters. Second is I do not want to get up and eat it, so I will finish it instead. Third is Yuki and Beauty don't care about it. Complete eating to challenge your own limit. So the third one is eat it, you coward.
The third one is a TikTok challenge.
Can you dip spicy curry in your eyeballs?
Hey, have you seen when Steve-O poured hot sauce in his eyes on Hot Ones?
No, but I could believe it.
Let me do the
Go with
first one.
the. Okay.
Shinji is getting his arm broken outside, and they're here eating.
That needs to be part of the fucking
Really.
highlight, just like we cut to it happening.
Thank you, Ame Lilith.
Mamma mia.
Rumbe looking right at me.
I'm sorry, that Shinji comment was really funny.
LOL. Hey. Ah. Yuki, マトウチのカレーを食べに来て、はい、はい、ありがとうございました。
Yeah. So what's the story?
Evan simply said Azerbaijan.
You know about as much of the story as we do.
Wait, stop. I want to see the fighting.
Yeah,
I want to see Eva shooting. Yeah.
the next part of the fight will continue if you keep going. It's in a loop right now.
Eric Greenbean said, "Why is the dude in the shirt built like a bowl of milk?"
Straight built like a baked bean. A baked bean.
I don't know what this is going to say about me, but over the course of this stream, like since I joined, I've assembled not one, but 3 entire Lego Batmobiles.
No!
And, like, I just kind of wonder, what happened in my life to bring me to this?
You like Batman.
Hang on, let me give me a sec.
Yuki.
Do the third one is you trying to use your abilities and you're being second. First one is I want to help Yuki believe in power and dive into mourning. Second is I don't want to make Mikan sad, try to extinguish the burning flames. Third is I can't believe my abilities. Fourth is I hate Yuki, so I laugh at it when I feel good.
I'm gonna do the irresponsible heroic thing.
With the child. Oh. The less funny one. Oh great, now you're both stuck in there.
Lesbians are impervious to fire. Yuki's
She shouldn't have to do this.
Yuki's bisexual, so she's still vulnerable to fire, just not as much.
Damn it. Wait, so...
Oh no, the bots are here again.
It's every time I say lesbian, they show up.
Oh, you're right.
That way.
You're right.
Lesbian.
No, they're coming in droves.
It's multiple bots. Okay, I see.
Oh god.
This is so funny.
They're permanently in the chat.
Well,
bro, just go website and.
So I am going to dip.
Okay, have a
Alright,
good
see you
night.
later.
I will see you all later. Thank you for
Oh, Shinji's getting messed
wonderful
up.
stream. And thank you, chat.
Go,
for
Shinji, go!
coming to see us.
I hate Nerve. They keep circling around me and chanting, "Go, white boy, go!"
I think Ava Unit 1's going berserk. Maybe.
I want to catch this because this probably is going to be the bit where obviously. Yeah.
Yo!
Okay.
Sakura trick proves that lesbians defy physics.
Yo, chill out! What is that noise?
Shinji's mum is going ape.
Yeah, this frame rate is chunky. And that's the game, by the way. That's not just the stream.
Yeah, that's the whole game.
Adrian Vin says, I wouldn't be surprised if Hideaki Anno suddenly shows up and turns into Ultraman here.
Hideaki Anno says, "Here it is. This is my vision." Got really conceptual there at the end, huh?
And it is his appearance in the fan film where he's just wearing an Ultraman jacket.
This is the end of the animation, by the way, so you can move on.
Huh.
What are you trying to whistle?
Hold it. I just had an F-word bro moment.
Oh no, that sounded like the King Kong versus Godzilla theme. Like,
Someone should mash up those two songs.
do it.
Super Toho remix? Where are you?
Oh my god, Super Godzilla Gaming said, I didn't know EVA 01 could manipulate frame rates too.
Mecha G official says, Eva going, ora, 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 yeah. That's true to me.
When did we get to fucking Black Mesa?
Gordon?
Stop.
Bruh, stop saying bad words.
I think it's good that he died.
Gordon, you are really peeving me off.
Oh, you've got to open the silo doors.
Eric Greenbean asks, is it fair to say this game isn't worth the $90 import?
Probably not. But it is a curiosity still.
If you have someone else who's willing to pay for it, yes. It's
and
worth.
knows Japanese, who can translate for you.
No, I'm just saying it's worth $90 of someone else's money, not $90 of your own.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
We don't
Hi
have
there,
an
my-
icon for you.
Yeah, we don't have an icon for you.
Nah, it's all good. No, I came in like way late. I just logged on now. Anyways, $90 of someone else's money sounds pretty good.
Yeah, $90 of someone else's money is worth significantly less than $90 of my own money.
When did this come out again?
2017.
Yeah,
This was 2017?
yeah, it was
Wow.
like in the middle of the kaiju boom. You can tell. 'Cause,
Oh yeah, the Shin Godzilla era.
yeah, like
Kinda.
the graphics are kind of on par with Yakuza 0, so it makes.
That's right. This is a Bandai game, so they probably got something there. Hang on, let me translate this.
Have you ever played the hit game Among Us? What would it look like if we combined Among Us with Naruto? I think it would look
That-
banging.
That's what that says. First one is it looks exactly. Oh, the little girl thinks Yuki looks like her dead mom. That's what that is.
Say that.
Yeah, do the first
Hey,
one.
that must be a Evangelion reference.
Yo, this game has identical mothers. This is an Ava reference.
Is that a JoJo reference?
Is that a friggin' Evangelion referendum?
Papalovania says, no Among Us.
I like
Koopa, you are so obsessed with Among Us.
I like the video of the
Pretty sus.
the lady Dimitrescu and the other person of Part 8. I don't know. The dude. I forget his name.
Resident Evil Part 8.
Yeah.
Jojolian.
The dude.
Whatever.
The dude.
The dude
Do the first one.
like straight
Basically, she's trying to find out what the accident with the mom is.
Yeah. So like there's like a video of like it's like Dimitrescu is like FaceTiming the other one and she answers it and he goes Among Us and she immediately hangs up.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Amazing.
Fanta.
Eric Greenbean says, dude, this game is giving me strong Tetris vibes.
Guy who's only seen Boss Baby. This movie's really giving me Boss Baby vibes.
That's me. Hey.
Eat FMK.
Oh yeah, MKG is the #1 Boss Baby fan in the world.
Heyo, I can safely say that. Yes, I am the #1 Boss Baby fan.
How do you
What's
feel
up?
about them recasting Tobey Maguire with James Marsden and Boss Baby too?
Excuse my naughty language, but I'm fucking pissed. I'm so sorry. Okay, but seriously, in all seriousness, where did Toby go? Come on, guys.
He went to go film for a different movie.
I believe it was The Great Gatsby that he was filming. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Missed the part where that's my problem.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
This gif of Sakurai that's in chat has Toby's emo haircut.
What?
Look at the gif of Sakurai that's just in YouTube chat.
Oh.
It has Toby's haircut.
Oh no, I gotta see this.
Okay, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Apples.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 levels left, all of varying length.
Oh my god.
Okay, Super Bit Soda Yoda 14. I'm gonna call you out and that say no movie is better than The Boss Baby. You're wrong, objectively.
The Boss Baby.
Hold on, I'm checking
Should be.
something. I'm checking something. I'm gonna leave it on this screen for a second.
Pizza time.
The next level has the guy you've all been waiting for, the one and only. That's a horrible image. Get it off my screen.
What the hell is this?
There we go.
Just stick it somewhere.
Yeah.
Just
There we go.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Want forgiveness? Get religion.
Humble Squid, if
What
you
is
don't
that
take this
image?
horrible image out of my screen, I'm going to play Boss Baby all day
Please keep
into
it
your
there.
ears.
What if I make it really small?
just put it somewhere where it's like
Yeah.
it's there all times.
Is that a
This
good
image is so
compromise?
cursed. This image is so cursed, it's debatably blessed.
Someone asked what it is. So I photoshopped Bacon's face on Lady Dimitrescu. Don't ask why. So I do a thing where people will say words together, and I'm like, oh, I can Photoshop that.
People are going to be asking about that for the rest of the stream.
Guys, whoever comes in next, we should just, and anyone asks, just don't say anything about it. Just act
Oh,
like
by
it's
the
not
way,
there.
you're on a boat now.
It looks like a watermark. Yeah, it does. Hold on.
Make it a bit bigger.
Can we please make this the new Wikizilla watermark?
Hold on, I have an idea.
Hang on.
Hold on.
I keep forgetting I'm still the translation boy.
Hold on.
Basically, they have no idea how they got there, and first one is, but why? What is this? Second is, how long has it been? Third is, this life is, where is it? Fourth is, looks like the sea here, but is it the sea? You can basically pick whatever. It's all inquisitive,
Oh,
but it's probably rude.
I just realized this is not OBS.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Streamlabs.
Is Streamlabs better than OBS?
There's other problems with it because Streamlabs is built on top of OBS with a bunch of quality of life stuff put in. Problem is with a lot of features you have to pay for them and you can't put in plugins. So I'm using the free version and I'm planning to switch over to OBS.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna be making some SpaghettiOs, but first I'll translate this bit. First one is, it remains untranslatable, but the second one is, it's big, so go with that one.
Super Godzilla Gaming. You said arguably one of the better chapters in this game. Are you talking about the one that just started, or did you mean the Evangelion one we just finished?
I remember this chapter. I remember it being pretty good.
What's this chapter about?
What do you think that? Okay.
Sea monster could it be?
Lady Bacon
What
is
is
the
the last-
Wikizilla
what is
logo's
the-
girlfriend.
What is the suffix of the Wikizilla channel name? That's your hint.
Ah. Jaws.
NicoStud916 says, I wish Redman was in this game. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool.
I wish I had a
Redman is so cool. I wish Japan was real.
Redman is the ultra-violent one, right?
Yeah, he's the peace-loving hero who fights
on,
opponents
let me
in horribly
translate
brutal
it.
ways.
Golden, as soon as you said that thing out loud, like I knew it was a joke, but I got like an intense headache. Like it was so strong. Like it felt like someone just rocked me in the jaw.
Do the last one.
What does that mean? What is it?
I have no idea.
Cool.
Try it anyways, let's see.
Sugoi dekai.
You got a bone in the boat?
tension in this scene could be cut with a knife.
Like someone said in the comments about Friday the 13th, I low-key wish Jason would just pop out and drag one of them into the lake.
Bruh.
You missed when I was talking about Friday the 13th lore earlier, because it gets wild.
Oh, I'm very much aware of it. It's in Jason Goes to Hell. My gosh.
No, but I mean, like, for the 5th Jason X novelization, when it establishes that Jason's ancestors have been guarding the Necronomicon since the Viking era.
What? Wait, okay, you lost me at fifth Jason X novel. There's novels off of Jason going to space. What?
Yes. There are two. They're all basically canon. So there's 2 comics. There's a Jason X comic that immediately follows the events of the movie, and then there's Jason versus Jason X, which I'm just gonna do the first one. Who cares?
Figure out how that works.
What? No, they explain it. So because Jason was blown apart before he becomes Jason X. What happens is the part of his brain and the hockey mask that like blew off, fall from the rafters. Yeah, they fall from the rafters onto the regeneration thing and reconstitute him as Jason. Because it's not just building a robot at this point, it's building it from, oh, this is how I know I look. So it builds regular boy Jason to fight Jason X.
Here's my dumbass thinking that Jason was just some zombie. Wow.
Yeah, Friday the 13th and Evil Dead are same universe. In Jason Goes to Hell, there's the Necronomicon.
The Necronomicon is there.
Yeah, in Jason's house, with the implication being that Pamela, stricken with grief, took the Necronomicon to the Camp Crystal Lake to try to revive Jason, and she thought it didn't work, but it did. Also, the thing that they used to kill Jason in Jason X is the Kandarian dagger from Evil Dead 2.
What?
You're making this up.
I'm not making it up. The director's literally said it. He said he stole it from the Army of Darkness set, which was filming at the same time. Because
also, remember that the Necronomicon is also in the Lovecraft universe, so is Cthulhu canon in the Jason canon?
So, well, also Ash has met the entire Marvel universe, too, so...
Oh yeah, in Marvel Zombies.
Yeah. I love... The setup for Marvel Zombies is the funniest thing ever. So Ash dies in the previous story.
Hey, no spoilers.
It's a comic from 2005.
I'm trying to get NKG to read it, and I don't want you to spoil it.
I'm loving this so far, you guys.
I like how we just completely dropped the game.
This is when streams get good, is when we get on a different topic.
100%. This is way more interesting.
Absolutely.
So Evil Dead crosses over with a bunch of stuff. Reanimator is a notable one. Xena, Warrior Princess, it crosses over with.
That was not what I was expecting.
Yeah, they're both Sam Raimi properties, so...
Xena Warrior Princess is Sam Raimi thing?
Yeah, that Bruce Campbell's in it.
I know that.
Lucy,
I'm learning a lot of stuff today.
Likewise.
And with that being said, does that make it canon to the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man trilogy?
It's all connected! It's all connected!
The question is, there probably is a way that I haven't thought of. The Spider-Man novelizations add a bunch of crazy stuff. It canonizes it to the 2003 Hulk.
No.
The wrestler at the beginning that fights Macho Man Randy Savage before Toby gets in the ring with him is...
Oh, the dude with the horns?
Cena!
Yeah, that's Daredevil's dad.
What?
Yeah. Eddie Brock shows up in the first novelization, like, explicitly. Like, the first movie references him, where it's like, Eddie's been trying to get a picture of him for weeks. But
Oh yeah,
Eddie actually...
I didn't realize.
Eddie,
I didn't realize that was actually him.
Yeah, Eddie actually shows up and gets mad that Peter scoops him on the photos. And they actually filmed that scene, but they cut it because Raimi didn't know who Venom was, so he's like, I don't want it.
Yeah, they presumably had a different guy playing Eddie for that.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. There's some set photos around. Trying to think, there's a bunch of Ant-Man is in the novelization for Spider-Man 2, and what basically happens, it's Hank Pym, so it's the older dude. It's the one that's it's not Paul Rudd, it's the other one.
Yeah, it's the original Ant-Man.
So he's there at Ock's demonstration, and when stuff starts to go wrong, Peter looks around and Hank Pym's gone. And he's like, that's weird, but then he disappears too. And then out of nowhere, Hank Pym comes back after Spidey's assumably solved everything, but the implication is Spider-Man and Ant-Man teamed up in Spider-Man 2 without Spider-Man ever knowing.
I came here to watch a live stream, and instead I'm having my mind blown. This is incredible.
I feel like the chat's quite enjoying this experience too.
I'm playing for the people asking. So the way it canonizes it to 2003 Hulk is that there's a part in the novelization of the first movie where they say where they're like, this is like, they're talking about what is making these big webs and catching people, and they're like, well, someone in New Mexico, like, something in New Mexico happened like a week ago, and this whole like military squadron was taken out by some kind of incredible Hulk. They say that verbatim, and it's like, yeah, so Hulk 2003 is happening just
more
off
people
screen.
know this? This is insane.
This is insane.
Also, Peter grew up reading Captain America comics.
What?
Whoa!
So I just want to. So he's reading the books, and so when because it's like they pick up right from childhood, right at like parents' death.
Do we see his parents in the novelization?
It picks up right after parents die, and he's with Ben and May. And Uncle Ben goes up and tries to comfort him. It's like, oh, your parents died in an accident in the airplane. It's sad. He's like, it wasn't an accident. It was on purpose. They were spies, and they got killed by the Red Skull.
Whoa!
Because he was reading the books, and he internalized that as what actually happened, because he couldn't believe someone as important to him as his parents just died for no reason.
Oh, that's actually really interesting way of incorporating that.
Yeah. And it also makes sense a lot with the movie.
You can press whatever, by the way.
Yeah, so no one, like, when you watch the Raimi movies, it's very much like, they don't treat the fact that there's someone with spider powers as, like, a big deal, the way, like, a normal society would.
Right. Doctor Strange, that's taken.
Yeah, they mention that specifically, but there's not, like, much more of that in the novelization. I'm trying to think. I've done a bunch of videos about...
Novelizations are like that. They include a bunch of crap that's nowhere, anywhere.
It's in the original...
Godzilla
It's in the original draft.
The Godzilla novelizations are just like that.
Yeah, but it's... so Marvel considers the novelizations canon. They're all canon to, I think it's Earth 965283. I might be getting that...
You can pick whatever.
Yeah, I might be getting that. Whatever. Yeah, I might be getting that wrong. Also, Namor is in Spider-Man 2's novelization.
Who's Namor?
Equivalent of Aquaman for Marvel.
Oh, Namor the sea person, right?
Yeah, that naked dude with the wings on his feet.
So,
and he looks angry all the time.
Remember the person that like drops off Peter's suit to Jameson in Spider-Man 2?
Oh, the garbage man?
That's Namor.
What?
It's an
what?
It's an amnesiac Namor. The book like describes the appearance, and it's exactly Namor's appearance, how he looked in Fantastic Four number 3 or 5, where he gets amnesia.
Are you making this up?
I'm not making this up.
This is This is oh.
Also, I have to ask the mandatory question: do they go into more detail about Doctor Strange?
They don't in the novelization. They kind of
What?
It's crazy that they don't.
The one thing that was odd in that movie was Doctor Strange being referenced. And that's the one thing they don't?
Yeah, there's also, allegedly, I can't find the source on it initially, because I see, like, conflicting reports about it, that, the Punisher, the stunt double for Thomas Jane, the 2004 Punisher, makes a cameo as the Punisher at the end of Spider-Man 2.
In the movie?
Yeah, so when Mary Jane is running, in the background, a guy in a black leather jacket and a black shirt turns and looks at her. And they wanted to get Thomas Jane there, but he couldn't because of contract stuff. But what they did is they got the stunt double.
That's dope. That's pretty cool.
So, like, it's confirmed that that's the stunt double, because the stunt double has went on record and said, like, specifically, yeah, that's me in the movie. Whether that's, like, intended to be Punisher is, like, some sources were saying, like, oh, they confirm it in the commentary. I listened to every commentary, and they never mention it. What I did find out is that the last shot of Spider-Man 2 is inspired by the last shot of The Graduate, with Dustin Hoffman. Which I thought was interesting. But yeah.
Yeah, I never knew how intertwined the Raimi-verse was with other Marvel superheroes.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Pretty cool.
The Raimi-verse was almost the MCU, actually. Because one of the original drafts of Iron Man mentioned that Tony was the one who built Doc Ock's tentacles.
That would have been sick.
And at the same, so they
cool.
both actually wanted to do it because but they for like different reasons. So the Spider-Man 3 game was being made, and they originally wanted to incorporate more wild Spider-Man stuff, and like they have this concept art of what Iron Man would have looked like in the Spider-Man 3 game. But for legal reasons, they had to cut it out. In the same way, they had to cut out Doc Ock because of legal reasons from Sony. And then there's
wasn't Iron Man in like original drafts of Spider-Man 3, or was that just a rumor?
That was the game specifically. They were going to put it in, but
okay.
Marvel still considers the games canon. That's still part of Earth 9, whatever. I can't remember the number off the top of my head.
Let's just call that the Raimi-verse.
Yeah, that's what I call it.
You need to find a blue-shirted guy and talk to him if you're looking for something.
Well, appeared in this chapter yet?
At the end, give it a minute, give it 5 minutes, give it 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
Follow the mini map. There's a red thing.
Oh.
Yeah, there.
Oh. And also the Amazing Spider-Man movies features an actual split timeline. So the basic timeline is the Amazing Spider-Man, the webcomic that explains why he switches suits between Amazing Spider-Man and Amazing Spider-Man 2, then Amazing Spider-Man 2. The alternate timeline is The Amazing Spider-Man video game, which takes place after The Amazing Spider-Man, where Oscorp continues Ock's research and accidentally unleashes a plague of, like, animal people on the city. Like, mutant animal people. Including a scorpion that's an actual scorpion person, and he looks horrifying.
That sounds awesome, actually. I don't care how inaccurate the comics it is.
Yeah, it's really good. And like,
wasn't Scorpion actually turned into a scorpion person at some point?
So in Superior Spider-Man, which is a recent thing, after Doc Ock, because he didn't know how strong Peter was, punched. We might get lesbian stuff, and I might stop talking. But after,
okay, thank you.
If it gets gay, I'm gonna stop. And I'll let that just happen, and then hopefully someone in chat draws ship art.
What the hell is going on?
Put me in a.
So what happened is Doc Ock punches Scorpion's jaw clean off. So when he fights him again, like he fights a bunch of the villains again, and they all get like mech like stuff. Scorpion's given like actual like pinchers for his bottom jaw.
Sick.
Or something might be about to happen.
Godzilla says no to lesbians.
Godzilla's homophobic.
Hashtag Godzilla's over.
He's a literal dinosaur.
Trying to oh yeah, so that happens, and then the comic that I mentioned, the webcomic, happens earlier. Like the game is actually a really good story. Like Peter breaks Connors out of prison to help him, but Peter's getting messed up by a spider slayer, so Connors is like, I don't want to be evil anymore, but I have to help Peter, he's gonna die. So he turns himself back into the lizard, so he saves Peter, but he succumbs to the lizard side again, he becomes evil again.
Well, good job there, buddy.
I mean,
Might we finally...
but I'm talking now because I'm afraid we're gonna get VOD muted with this music. So I'm...
Wait, is it
I don't know.
Playing the music right now?
It's playing music in the background, so I'm talking over it to try to like. So then,
is it the Godzilla theme?
No,
I can't hear.
It's some like pop stuff.
It's got to show up soon.
Godzilla says lesbians gotta fight their own battles.
So, but then after that, instead of the events of the Amazing Spider-Man 2 happening, the Amazing Spider-Man 2 game happens instead. And the notable thing is that Gwen Stacy doesn't show up in that game at all. That like it's that they stayed broken up. Or they broke up again sometime between the games. So, in that universe, in that alternate timeline, Gwen's still alive.
Okay, that actually changes quite a bit, considering.
I know.
What else happens in that game? Is it the rest of like the same movie?
So
aside from Gwen.
So
Supergods of the Gaming says, I don't recall this being claimed in my playthrough.
Okay, let's see here. Which is the gayest option?
Okay, probably the bottom one.
I felt smiley. I felt noticed. I thought it was lovely. I wanted to touch it if at possible.
I think the first one is probably the best one.
I thought it was very protective, very brood, very... I'm not going to say that one. I wanted to exchange the exhibition for some... Yeah, go with the first one.
So the second Amazing Spider-Man game is actually extremely different too. Like Electro and Goblin show up in it. The main villain is Carnage.
What?
So in that universe, Carnage is like Cletus Cassidy's a combination of like Dexter and I forget one other one. Like I made like the comparison, but it's like basically Dexter because he's a serial killer.
Talk to the green man. There's a guy with a green thing over his head. Go in there. Go into that radar room.
Green Goblin.
So there's
the green meanie.
Yeah. So there's a he's a serial killer that hunts serial killers. So if you remember how Carradine, the guy who kills Uncle Ben, like doesn't like die in the first movie. Peter tracks him down in the beginning of the Amazing Spider-Man 2, but Cletus gets separated from him, saving someone else, and then he finds him, and Cletus has filleted his entire body open in an alleyway.
Holy smokes!
Whoa.
They don't show it because they want it to still be like a T-rated game, but they like describe it. They're like, it's horrifying what the Carnage kid.
Hang on, I'm checking the super. Go up a tower, go up a metal thing.
Oh, that probably.
And talk to the captain.
Let me save.
Godzilla's coming. He'll be here soon.
Yeah. So the Carnage Killer's is so difficult to catch that like Kraven hears about it and he shows up to New York and he's just like, you're not going to catch him on your own. So Kraven starts training Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man.
This sounds better than the movie.
It's crazy good.
There's like a metal tower. Turn to the right.
There it is.
Up there, yeah.
So
you gotta talk to the captain up there.
the game stuff that's like just canonly a split reality. It's like it does a lot of really cool stuff.
Yeah. The video game legitimately sounds better than the movie.
Yeah.
That sounds really cool.
It's like it's basically a full trilogy because the Amazing Spider-Man 1 game is a sequel to the first one, and then the second Amazing Spider-Man game spends all of its time following up on plot threads from the first game.
That's cool. Props to the story people on that. Like, that's neat. Thank you for sharing these. These are actually pretty interesting.
So the way to play these games now, because Activision lost the license, you can either A, find copies of them online, or B, do what I did and find super sus downloads of them.
Right. Just one guy, just one spider guy,
or woman. We don't
know.
I think Andrew's
for sure.
Andrew's my favorite. I think out of all of them.
I don't like him.
I like him.
He's a fine actor. I just think he's terrible in the second movie.
I think he's given a lot of difficult material, but I think he's going as hard as he can at it.
It's not good material.
Oh, I have such a hard time debating on which one's the best Spider-Man. I think Tom is best at both, but I also have a lot of nostalgia for Tobey. And I really do like, and I liked Andrew Garfield in the first one especially, but just it's so hard picking a best Spider-Man. They're all so good in different ways.
So, from avoiding spoilers as much as I physically can, Andrew is in talks to come back for another movie.
You gotta talk to a pink lady. You gotta talk to a lady wearing pink. She's in... I think she's... where is she? She's over the save point.
Oh, over there.
So yeah.
So as of right now, Andrew is... We haven't heard anything about if Tobey's in talks to be in a movie. But
Spider-Man 4, please!
But... So I have a separate pitch for Spider-Man 4 that I want to talk about too.
Sorry, but before you do, I just want to get something out of the way. But wasn't there supposed to be a Spider-Man 4 comic teased?
So that was a bad thing Marvel did. It was actually a countdown that started at 4 for some reason.
Yeah.
That was. And of course, they had to use the Tobey Raimi-verse font too. They just had to get us excited.
Talk to your girlfriend.
Okay. So, ooh. So.
And then.
What you don't.
What I'm hoping is that Andrew finishes talks with Sony. And they film a cameo for Morbius.
Oh, well, you can pick whatever. I think this is just changing her outfit.
Wish I knew.
Yamete.
Yeah, now talk to the lady. What are we missing here?
Yeah, I could talk to the man first.
Yeah, talk to the man first. Talk to the guy below. There's a guy with like a green thing over his head in the Super Godzilla gaming playthrough.
There he is.
Yeah, him. He'll probably give you a thing, and then the lady will be like, "Oh, you can talk to me now."
Talk to him. He didn't give me any.
Bruh.
All that. I just had a bruh moment.
What are we missing here?
Or maybe this pink lady. Oh, that is a pink man. Never mind. It's dark over here.
You said I'm a pink man. Is this a Squid Game?
I haven't watched Squid Games yet. I'm so bad at watching TV. That being said,
Squid Games.
Watch that too.
I have watched all 3 episodes of Peacemaker that came out, and it's possibly one of my favorite things I've ever seen. Peacemaker is so good. What was very surprising, episode 3, they showed a Vagoo on screen.
Okay, Super Godzilla Gaming says, there's a random dude on the opposite end of the ship I think you have to talk to.
Assuming this opposite end.
Man, it would be great if we knew the Japanese language.
That would be pretty dope.
Oh! Get him! There we go.
Ah, there we go.
Hey, that must be like Dr. Sarazawa or something.
Or Hachiro
They're
Jinguji.
not all related.
Uncle Ben, what happened? Squid Games!
Squid Games!
Squid Game! Hey, this is a Or wait, no, never mind. I can't. I was gonna make a Squid Game spoiler joke, but.
Go on, Kermit.
They're on a boat. Speaking of boats, in Squid Game episode 2, the police officer was on a boat. This must be in the same universe.
Just one guy. Just one Spider-Man.
Or woman. We don't know.
For sure.
Bro, someone asked, yo, is that Tim Allen?
Golden, I
Lord
like...
2 Senpai says Godzilla vs. Ice Age, baby.
You like what?
Oh!
I like...
Ice Age Baby wins.
Golden, when you like posted in Wikizilla chat that you're like, people are critically reevaluating like Amazing Spider-Man 2. This is the worst timeline, and I responded, I always liked it. I missed the part where that's my problem.
Toby quotes will never get old.
It's just doing the Bully Maguire voice is so good.
I put some dirt in your eye.
Also, speaking of Toby, I have this freaking old Tobey Maguire Spider-Man doll from like 2004. It's surprisingly a really good toy, and I had him on my shelf for how many years, and this year I said, why not take him down? So for some reason, I put him up on my fireplace, man.
Oh, he melted?
No! You think it's better? We used him as a Christmas decoration.
No.
He did a sexy squat wearing a Santa. It's the best thing. I need to take pictures of him. Right now he's holding dual-wielding katanas on our fireplace mantle. I'm looking at him right now.
Man.
What? So, okay, so my Spider-Man 4 pitch.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I know, I got distracted too.
Okay, now talk to the guy and then the girl.
Toby obviously doesn't want to be like Spider-Man full time. He does a lot of art films now. Like he did a film with McConaughey this year. Also, hangs out with DiCaprio and stuff. I feel like he wants to I feel like he likes the role, but I feel like he's not going to return to it full time. But because he's older, why not adapt the Spider-Girl comic? Like give him and MJ a happy ending where they have a daughter that also has spider powers, like the Spider-Girl comics, and he can be Spider-Dad. So that way, they don't have to keep him around full-time, because he doesn't want to do it. He probably doesn't want to do the stunts as much, but he can still be there and still put on the costume for a bit.
They should make her Spider-Girl.
Hey, this girl has a pink sweatshirt, like the Squid Games.
It's gonna be the rest of chat.
It's discount Japanese Zoe from Left 4 Dead.
Oh my god.
Good reference.
You can pick whatever.
Also,
at this point.
Also, I have the worst idea for a Spider-Man 4 pitch. Take that pitch, but instead of them having a spider child, it's just it's a sleeper adaptation of that one comic book. You know the one that
Spider-Man Rain.
about.
Rain?
Is that the one where he kills Mary Jane?
Yeah. So okay, so
This sounds crazy. Go on.
You're in for a treat, Golden.
So,
you're really in
I've
for a
never
treat.
heard of this.
So okay, I'm gonna say I'm gonna describe it first. I'm gonna describe the basic plot outline before revealing what the twist is, because out of context, it's very funny. But in context, this comic is actually genuinely good. Like, if you like The Dark Knight Returns, Old Man Logan, stuff like that, Spider-Man Reign is an excellent comic. So basically the plot is New York has basically been quarantined off from the rest of the world, specifically the island part, Manhattan, whatever. And the police force has been replaced with like this hyper-fascist police force. Superheroes are now not allowed. Peter's in his like 60s or 70s. So he's quit being Spider-Man at this point. And he was a florist, but he gets fired right at the beginning because Parker luck. Hold on, I need to. I'm gonna put the controller down. I think that's the other option comes up.
This is something you need to sit down to speak about.
So basically, everything's messed up. But Jonah, who's worked out that Peter is Spider-Man and is still but he's like 90, shows up at Peter's apartment and like drops off the black suit mask, like the material one, not the actual symbiote one.
Not the actual symbiote, the one he made a suit for.
Yeah, so he drops it off and he's like, you have to come back and like all that. I'm gonna pause it just because this is a lot. And like Peter slams the door and is like having a panic attack, but then JJ starts getting like mugged outdoors, just gets the crap beat out of him, and Peter hears it, so he's like, I have to do it, and he puts on the mask and he goes out and just wails on all the criminals. Just completely wails on them, like super brutal. And then he like swings away and leaves, and Jonah's like, oh, I knew you'd come back. And it like
Parker.
It spirals out from
more pictures of Spider-Man.
It spirals out from there because it starts inspiring other vigilantes, and he's still like acting as Spider-Man, but he's not like completely committed to it. He's like, well, I could just leave at this point. Like, I could just leave New York. But basically,
go on.
So that's the basic setup of where it gets into, and it gets crazy from there. There's a mayor who has a clear vendetta against Spider-Man. But basically he's like on like teetering on the edge. And like, so also every time Peter's in his apartment, he's like haunted by like this phantom figure of Mary Jane who just like wanders through his apartment like a ghost. It's really creepy and it's really well done. But you don't know what happened to Mary Jane, essentially.
Okay.
What basically happens is that Ock is dead, but his tentacles are still active and running off residual brain waves, and they kind of
I'm gonna play the game right now.
And they kind of saw what's going on, so they burst forth from the.
He needs to explain it. He needs to explain it.
Yeah, so they burst forth from the grave and kidnap Spider-Man and take him to Mary Jane's grave site and throws him on the ground and forcibly digs up MJ's coffin. And Peter's just like starts breaking down. He's crying and he's like hugging her corpse. And it's like at that point he starts. He's like, and he starts explaining. He's like, they said it was cancer. They never saw it move so fast, but I knew what it was.
Are we talking about the thing?
Yeah, he's like,
yeah, we're talking about the thing.
It was me. It
was his sperm.
It wasn't just, it's everything about him. So every time it's every fluid is radioactive. So even a kiss was doing it.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay, just to make some progress, let's go back to the ship captain at the other end of the ship.
Oh, be right back.
Okay.
But okay, so
I've heard about this. I've heard about his semen killing her.
Final twist. It turns out the mayor, this whole time, has been Venom. It's been Eddie this whole time. Specifically because he's like I don't hold these fascist ideals at all. I just hate you, Parker. He did the whole thing to like ruin Peter's life beyond any compare.
Jesus.
It's a really good comic. Like, it's hard because the out of context part
Out of
of
context, it sounds like they ran out of ideas, so they're like, let's have his sperm kill her. But
in
I'll take your
context,
word
it
for
makes perfect sense, and it's like it's the
Back.
because
Back.
it
Okay.
follows the theme that like Peter hurts the
Okay.
people just by being Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's like the ultimate form of it. Like, he can't even have a child. He can't even have, like, an offspring without killing the one he loves.
Yeah,
This
it's
sounds actually really interesting, but I just heard the sperm part and laughed.
yeah.
So I thought that
I did a whole TikTok about it, and I'm like, out of context, it's extremely funny, but in
Right.
context, it's heartbreaking.
And yeah, God damn it. We've been talking about Spider-Man for
going to
30
go on.
minutes.
Spider-Man's good. Like,
We've been talking about Spider-Man. for
so
30
I'm reminded of like when Sony was buying the Spider-Man rights, they offered Sony, they're like, you can have the rights to all the other Marvel characters too. And Sony said, pardon my language, they said literally in the meeting with them, no one gives a shit about the other Marvel heroes.
the MCU has entered the chat.
I say they're still right. Sony was still correct.
You're gonna want to bring that letter to the Pink Lady. I don't know why they're making you do errands.
Exactly. Yeah, we introduced like Daredevil and the Punisher. Everyone, I sleep. We reboot Spider-Man for the 3rd time.
Real shit.
Ascension.
So, like, that's my whole thing, is that, like, yeah, we can do Punisher and Daredevil solos, but they get really interesting when they're in relation to Spider-Man. Like, people... So, they should have done a sequel to the Thomas Jane Punisher movie. This is what Spider-Man 3 should have been. It should have been Spider-Man versus Punisher, because they spend this whole movie setting up that Punisher is, like, this ideologically pure killer, and then just do in the next movie completely pull the rug out from under them. No, he's like a crazy gunman who gets as confused as any other normal person, and he tried to kill Spider-Man because he thought Spider-Man was bad.
Why does everyone think Spider-Man's bad? He seems like a pretty chill guy.
Because sometimes he does things that makes people question him. In the comics, he's always like getting framed for shit.
And also, so Eddie's and Venom's dislike of Peter, when you look through like the Venom spin-offs and stuff, it's extremely justified. Because from Venom's point of view, like, Peter's like, oh, it made me do bad things. Venom never made Peter do bad things. He just enabled Peter's worst impulses, which Venom read as like, oh, this is what you actually want to do. Okay, I'll enable that. And then after he gave Peter everything Peter wanted, Peter abandons him. And Eddie was completely screwed over by Peter. Eddie got fired from his journalist position there's a lot.
Okay, and the next...
There's a mega super chat here. Need to get out of my chest. When Kong pulled out the axe out of the monster skull, was that Godzilla? And was that why Godzilla was pissed at Kong and called him out to fight?
It could be...
is the lady still there? Hang on, could you check the game?
It's not.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go back and talk to the captain.
Oh my god!
It's not made clear.
What?
The implication is that it might be a member of Godzilla's species.
Yeah.
Because of the dorsal fin being made out of the axe.
Yeah.
But they go out of the way to never say this is a member of Godzilla's species in anything. It's purely like, what do you think it is? It's purely up to fan interpretation.
I did see a video that theorized it was a stronger evolution of Godzilla being like huge, but he sacrificed his breath for strength, kind of thing. That was kind of interesting.
Okay, so the reason Eddie Eddie was investigating this serial killer called the Sin Eater. He met with this killer directly. He had great personal risk to himself. But Peter, like, humiliates him in a way that it's like, oh, that even though that guy did murders, he wasn't the real Sin Eater, he was a copycat. So Eddie gets disgraced from that, because it's like, you weren't even publishing letters from the real Sin Eater, even though it was a dude who was actually still killing people. So Eddie links up with Venom, and Venom tells Eddie all the stuff that, from their point of view, of like what...
Okay, now you're gonna want to go to the radar room. Go on.
Okay. But it's like, it gets justified, like, if you read the comics from Eddie's point of view. What's especially messed up is that there's a comic later where Eddie and Peter are fighting on a beach, and Peter strips all his clothes off and is like, well, Venom, I know what you want me. But the
that
way
sounds really good out of context.
The way it's framed is framed as an abusive ex tricking their former victim into coming back to them.
I like that far better than the movie. The movie's like, oh, Peter Parker busted Eddie for using one of his pictures, and it's just some petty crap in my opinion. But that comic explanation sounds way more justified.
Yeah, like, Peter is, like, basically framed as, like, the abusive ex in the relationship of Eddie and Venom.
I like that far better. Instead of just, oh, Crybaby loses his job and now he wants Peter Parker dead.
You want forgiveness, get religion.
I just went to the radar room. Where do I go now?
I'm checking the playthrough, and go to the end of the fucking ship again. Oh my god!
God,
this woman is running in heels. Oh my god,
they're really like making me wait for Godzilla. Other just fun comic stuff. This is more on topic. I made a Twitter post about it with no context. So. Godzilla's like first attack on like American soil in real in city and not like random oil places is in Seattle, where the champions are at. The team of the champions is like Silver Surfer, Hercules, Black Widow.
That's one of the ones I read. I got like 5 or so issues into it.
Yeah, but what's very funny is that there's a member of the champions that's missing.
Oh, speaking of Godzilla.
Finally.
Oh my god, 30 minutes of Spider-Man talking. Finally we get Godzilla. Jesus Christ.
I was legitimately considering finishing up, Titano is literally trying to convince me to quit there, but it's finally worthwhile again. We finally got something interesting.
LOL. Koopa, oh my god, I love this. You don't have to stick around if I don't know. You don't have to.
See, it's okay. I'll just make up for it any later today or in the evening or something. I can manage.
This is a slightly different design of Godzilla too.
Yeah, it's like a modified Biogoji, I think.
I think the spikes are really. I think the scoots are supposed to be different. Go to Lifeboat, yeah.
Yeah. The dorsal spines, I think, are based on Mogegoji, but I think the overall design is Biogoji.
It's more specifically look like the Shinjuku Gidogoji, the Godzilla 91, because of the big chest he has.
Yeah, let me take a closer look, because we did earlier. I think back in 2020, we managed to extract a lot of the models from City Shrouded in Shadow, so you can kind of get a closer look at it. I've got an image of the model actually in daylighting here, so you can see it in a bit more detail. Yeah, I think it's these observations which are accurate. He is basically a combination of Girogoji and yeah.
That was the last time you'll see Godzilla for another chapter.
No, that was it.
He'll be back.
We're gonna see if
he'll be back, but there's another chapter in between.
Coming.
All right. Well, if that's What's the next chapter?
It's your favorite. It's Pat Labor.
Okay, then I think we're due to end this right now.
Are we?
Yeah.
I could do more, but
I
know Titana would not be able to stand it.
Would the MonsterVerse
the one after Pat Labor is King Ghidorah. That's all I'll say.
Right,
we got a donate. We got a donation. Hold on. Would the MonsterVerse be more successful if Godzilla was a bad guy, kind of like 84 to 90? I don't know about that. Honestly, I'm not 100%.
I'd say it's a bit of a liking to this one. People seem to like the MonsterVerse one.
Yeah, they like this version. I think it's other problems.
It's also a bit of a stretch to call Godzilla a bad guy from 84 to 93, because they portray him more as just the greater of two evils, really.
And that kind of shifts over time.
Nature.
Yeah,
Also,
just a force of nature.
Also, I just don't think people took Godzilla seriously in the MonsterVerse because it's Godzilla. It'll never be as popular in the West as something like Spider-Man. But then once Godzilla vs. Kong happened, it's two recognizable characters fighting. And it also had a lot of meme potential, so I think that's the reason why Godzilla vs. Kong was taken seriously, but not necessarily the others.
Well, that's kind of an interesting point to bring up, because Godzilla vs. Kong did get a lot more buzz around it than any of the previous Godzilla American movies, in terms of like people seeming to actually care for it and be excited for it.
Ironically, it was going to be the last one, but now it's like people like noticed this one this time.
Yeah, that's but going back to the original question, which is, would the MonsterVerse be more successful if Godzilla was a bad guy? I mean,
he kind of was in GBK.
I think what the MonsterVerse needs, not necessarily Godzilla as a bad guy, it needs like a clear-cut recurring antagonist, because I think what makes
recurring human characters.
That too.
Human characters.
Recurring human characters is definitely one, and not that it's like a punch fight where people are there. Like the fact that they didn't follow up on any of the Skull Island characters that much when Skull Island has like the strongest human characters out of any of those movies. That's kind of what I thought, because there's always like, because there were so many theories that like eco-terrorist dude from King of the Monsters was actually going to be Tom Hiddleston's character, and I was fully on board with that because that made sense. But then they didn't do that.
Wait, well, how does that make sense? I don't get it.
Well, because we didn't.
Tom Hiddleston was not in Kong Skull Island,
which was
no.
That's because we didn't. Not that he was occupying that same role. Because the trailers made it super not clear what his role was. People were thinking he was a different character, like he was just some other dude who worked for Monarch. No.
I'm talking about, how does the character motivation for Tom Hiddleston's character, how would that lead to him being an eco-terrorist who wants to destroy the world?
You're missing what I'm saying. I'm saying that like that wasn't the characterization we thought that character was gonna have, looking at the trailers, because it's super vague. Like he just looking on. I didn't think he was an eco-terrorist going into it. I thought he was just gonna be a dude who worked for Monarch.
Oh.
Anyways, that was a good stream.
Yeah.
That was a very good stream.
Can I plug random stuff I do?
You already did that throughout the entire stream.
You talk about superhero stuff on your TikTok.
Yeah.
Plug it again.
Can I want to plug two things. I'm going to just do a window capture of Chrome real quick, just because. So, if you want to see me stream, like, on Twitch, this is my Twitch. So if you want to see me stream there, I'll probably be streaming Spider-Man PS4 at some point. Either that or Fortnite. One or the other. We'll see. I don't plan that far ahead. And then this TikTok is where I talk about comic book stuff. So, yeah, if you want to see me talk about stuff in these places, this is where to do it.
But yeah, I'd love to do another stream of this if everyone's
Absolutely.
available next week.
I'd always be up for something
same
like
here.
this. We've had quite a lot of fun, educated the chat on many things. We've encountered many amusing moments in a game which has been largely quite monotonous at points. And of course, we had the highlights of Shinji having his arm broken while we're chilling at Harambe eating curry. And of course, the grand moment where we actually discovered it was that exact image or a very close match.
That was so good.
So,
God, we gotta make a highlight reel. We gotta.
I would extract that clip and upload it to my channel on its own. To be honest,
This is so funny. You do a stream about City Shrouded channel. 4 hours later, we finally get Godzilla for 3 seconds, and then we end the stream.
Yeah, we gotta keep them wanting. We gotta keep them wanting. I don't know if we'd want to do it next week because I think it was the boy that said that they wanted to stream Monkey Game.
I wouldn't mind doing it tomorrow, but I know that's probably not possible for everyone else.
Yeah, I get off work at depends really. Either depends how long people stay online.
Cool.
But I could that could be anywhere.
Before we talk schedule things, I think we should end the stream and say goodbye.
Wait. No, there's one last thing. So, any highlight reels that Golden may or may not edit of this stream would go on the Wikizilla Extra channel.
Hold on, let me
go subscribe to that.
Let me pull it up on screen so everyone can see.
In the future, if/when that channel gets the ability to get monetized, then I think maybe gameplay streams like this should go there, and maybe the Wikizilla main channel should only have live streams that are like discussions of like the kaiju movies or whatever. But for now, you know, we're doing this, and seems like everyone enjoyed it.
Absolutely.
Very much so. I came late to the game, but it was a lot of fun.
Yes.
It's very niche, would be how I would describe it so far.
Oh my god, the thumbnail.
There's Wikizilla Extra. There's Germa. If you want to see my proudest gaming moment, it's in this one when I get farther than anyone else in singular point.
But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Have a good whatever time of day it is currently in your area.
A very early morning to me.
I need to take a leave.
All right.
All right, guys.
Night, everyone. Good night, audience.
Stay in school and eat
Goodnight.
your vegetables.